Well, I guess we're starting. I hit the button, and the stupid button defaults to select broadcast and start streaming. So I guess I started. And I'm already dropping frames. But I literally the same setup as last time. Literally the same setup. I rebooted all the things. Don't even have the game running yet. Why am I dropping frames when there's nothing to encode? I don't understand. I don't understand. But I did link the YouTube side to the Rumble side, so hopefully there might be maybe possibly better situation. Why I still have this problem? Why I don't understand it. I mean, it's fewer. We're only at 5.3%, 5.1, 5. So, like fewer frames. All right. I'm gonna go into stream chat, and we're gonna start this baby up. Yeah, I just mindlessly pressed the button to because OBS. I basically logged in via OBS, and when you set up the broadcast, you set it up, and then you hit it, and it's like there's a button, the normal like button down the bottom left or bottom right is save and start broadcasting. There's a button next to that that just says save broadcast. So why you default to starting the broadcast like right then and there, I'll never know. But we are going to get her started here. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's my hardware. The fact that I'm simultaneously streaming. That's why I think it's doing this. If I bet you if I uninstalled the multiple output plugin, that would probably help. I don't know if it would solve it, but like why suddenly is streaming taking more resources on my system? Okay. Nobody seems to be around right now. Either that or I'm living in the Twilight Zone. I think they're equal possibility. Why is there so much cat hair on my desk? Like, look at this cat hair. Like, it's... Why is there so much cat hair on my desk? How does it get up here? Okay. We are on Volcanus. And we're trying... And hey... Dragoon Ruler. How's it going? We are on Volcanus. And lo and behold, there's a bunch of stuff and things that we need to get done. We got everything down from orbit that we're going to be able to get. We're going to have a very, very finite amount of things. Do I have my bots? I have a few bots. Yeah. Okay. If I can just grab all of this. Oh, it sucks that I can't run very fast. Okay, let me grab a few basic resources here. I did not bring a lot of stuff, did I? Wow. Yeah, if it wasn't for the dropped frame problem, I'm pretty sure that, oh my god, we're only up to blue assemblers. This is painful. I need to grab some carbon. Come on, just stop lighting stuff on fire. Okay. Not having anybody around to help is gonna slow me way, way, way down. Okay. And then logistics bot. Now, how much power do we have? We have 140. Really? You're gonna slow me down too. We do this all day. In the lap, out of the lap, in the lap, out of the lap. Whoa. 140 times 240. It's like 8 megawatts. I mean, that's not bad. Very insistent. Let's see. I need to look at the tech tree here and see what the I think the next one is tungsten carbide. Oh, mining calcite. Yes. Need to mine some calcite. There it is. Down there. Yeah. I don't understand why you do this over and over and over again. So I have a little bit of mining. Oh, this is cat. I hear the purrs. I hear the purrs. And they're glorious purrs. But, Jesus. The problem with... Yeah, cliff explosives is definitely the first thing you want to research. Cannot reach. I'm standing right next to it. Yeah, the reach distance is just atrocious. Unbelievable. I forgot other I forgot medium goals. Let me just there it is. How did I forget belt? I went all the way up here and I forgot some rudimentary. Did I even bring? Speaking of, I didn't even bring belt. Period.
Howdy, Buggy.
Oh my God, there's somebody. I'm not alone. I'm going to need... Wow. I mean, we're dropping fewer frames at the very least. I wonder why. I would love to know why. Need more of these. I have to be very, very careful with my resources. I don't have the ability to make new ones yet. Okay, we have some of those. We have some of those. Where is tungsten carbide? That needs a foundry. That needs tungsten carbide. Mine big volcanic rock. Okay, let's go try to find one of those. these big ones. Why isn't this triggering? Oh, it's saying it's finished. Oh, there it is. Yeah, tungsten carbide. Carbon, tungsten, sulfuric acid. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a couple pump jacks. Man, did I not bring a lot of stuff. Holy Moses.
There's us.
Hey guys.
Better late than never.
Actually, aren't I right on time?
Yeah, I did, Amanda. I did start a little early because I hit the button. Accidentally. Because the stupid button is just super confusing. Bots are painful. Oh my god. The cliffs are... What's funny is you cannot turn them off on Volcanus. You can turn them off on Navi. I think you can even turn them off on Fulgora. And maybe even Gleba. But Volcanus, you cannot turn them on at all.
Yeah, it is a bit rough.
Pump jacks. Not reach.
I see you already are.
What?
We're already talking to somebody in chat. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm only 29% drop. I'm thinking it's a hardware issue now.
Think so?
I don't know why or how, but yeah, I think it's a hardware issue of some kind. I don't know why it would suddenly do it. Like why now?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been using this one square, of course.
Oof.
The name of this game is One Tile.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, right. Tungsten carbide was in. There it is. I'm just trying to do bare minimum until we get some stuff up and running.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it would be very bad to run out of iron, and that's one of the things that easily run out of. I think I picked up. Did I not pick? Oh, maybe I didn't pick. Yeah, I did pick it here.
Ah, the refinery's alright.
Um,
I was thinking somewhere up here, so it has a bit of space. Does that seem good?
You want to be careful with the territory.
Washers. Yeah. I figured I'd start right about here on the refineries. Because they're usually like the westmost, so if I go west...
Well, you got to also understand, we don't have a lot of resources right now. We're manually crafting all the belt we need. We're manually crafting any excess pipes that we need, and we don't have the iron right now. So we're going to have to design this as if we have no resources at all at first. Like having stuff like organized and spaced out and nice neat clumps and columns is just, I don't think it's in the cards right now.
Yeah, we won't be able to do it perfectly, but I think having these out that far will be alright, the refineries, because they'll pipe stuff in. I know pipes take a little bit of iron, but do we have some smelters? Because we're getting a bunch of iron ore.
I believe I brought some. I don't know if I have them. Oh, I'm completely full. Speaking of, do I have them on me? I do have them on me. No, why offset? Why? Okay. And then I doubt we brought any concrete. Oh, we brought a little tiny itty bitty bit of it.
Yeah, I think we knew that we'd need some.
Yeah. But I do have some excess stone. How many excess? I have a bunch of excess again. Not a good spot. The day-night cycle is really fast on this one.
Yeah, it's great to get started with.
Okay. Tungsten carbide. Now, we have all of those open. So the very first foundry needs to be made in one of these. I hope we can make it in this case. Oh, we need lube. Damn, I should have brought some. Oh, I should have brought some lube barrels. Did I give you... we didn't bring many chemical plants, but we have a few here. That's the extent of our chemical plants.
I think only one for lube will be sufficient.
Oh, I completely forgot about the lube. And then we need the reinforced concrete. 50 tungsten carbide. It's a lot of tungsten carbide.
It's a lot of pipe just for sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
Gotta be done. Get power going over here. Of course. For now, should we just like barrel the?
This is
loop
why.
over?
This is why when you were like, I'm gonna build these things way over here, I was like, okay, well, that's one way of doing it. It's so far away from all the other things. Like the coal is over here. We need to get the coal over there, and it's gonna take a couple hundred iron to get it over there. All right, there's the first foundry. And we can grab another one and make more. Make more foundries. And oh my god, so many of the tungsten carbide. Oh my goodness.
Get us some more calcite. Do you have some miners over there?
I've got a couple miners on it.
Okay.
I was worried about running out of iron before we get to foundries.
Oh yeah.
Having completely forgotten we get iron ore from some of the rock. So yeah, that's what happened there. Iron gear steel. I'm pretty sure we have a little bit of steel in here. We make some more. Because I am going to need some carbon. Or here. Carbon also uses sulfuric acid, so it would be a good thing to put it just in line with this carbon. And I'm not worried about sulfuric acid because it's infinite. Coal. We don't have any modules. That's just kind of laughable at this point. Was I smart enough to bring some inserters? Ooh, I did. Yay. Let me get a box. And another box. In, out. Tungsten. I have long-handed. I do. Glory to Glorzo. Alright, tungsten carbide, you can get in there. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't want to use up all of our tungsten. That would be silly. Do want another foundry. Yeah. I need 7. 7. And there's 3. Okay. Lava's over here. Right next to all of our power. Okay. Now, this doesn't have that. If I change this recipe to the mining drill, we need molten iron for that. We don't need it. So molten iron. Each. Okay. Boundary. Let's do this. So this is going to be molten iron. With a little spicy lava. Hey DJ Quad, how's it going? I am trying to do Volcanus with like low level stuff, and it's hurting me. It's hurting my soul. We are going to need steel more than anything at first. Well, let's build this as if I know what I'm doing. And we're going to need calcite over here, which is coming from down there, which we are going to need a metric ton of belts. And we are going to need a bunch of gears. I should have put a bunch of boxes down there to just be able to just manually bring up a bunch. So I could put a box down and say, hey, just put some calcite in there and it's good to go. You don't actually use very much of this stuff. Now, the stone coming out is useful. Or will be useful eventually. Okay. Okay, before we do the big mining drill, I need some more boundaries. Steel. Oh, steel's getting low. Scary. One more craft of these. 6 more. I'm basically trying to maximize what we get because, yeah, it's going to be very, very close. Grabbing all of that for belt. Yeah, this is why I want to get gears up and running. Just for belt and things. For pipes, we can easily cast pipes once I have some fundamentals. Helibot, why are you just randomly going? Okay.
Yeah, that was me because I set out some of the chem lamps.
All right. Yeah, cliff explosives is definitely the first research you want to do on Volcanus every time, because man, is it annoying trying to navigate around these cliffs. It's like a little maze every time you come through here. All right. Now, these are not going to offer us very much. All right, I think we're, and that's the end of my belt. Okay. Grab some calcite manually, which will allow me to come up here. There we go. Wait, what just happened? Oh my god. Of course. Gears. I need one more. Plate. We drop this here and here. Okay. And then, believe it or not, you can drop one like that and say, hey, craft me belt. And you get productivity, right? This is why I was wanting a lot of these. Productivity. So you can just, now we could go red. We could smackety smack another one of these and say, hey, how about some red belt? That would be even spicier. Having some red belt, right? And grab a couple chesty poos here and just drop that in there. And then we could, you know, manually collect it. Now, the smart person would be, hey, how about we take this one and we put it back there. We take this. Stop doing that. We put it back here. And then we say, hey, then we can double that up. And we can put one of these here and just like smackety smack. Now that we have red belt for days, and this thing, yeah, we could put either speed modules in it or whatever. But my mainly concern is like, hey, let's get some belt and stuff moving here. And that will help a lot. All right, let's go back down here and bring the calcite up. And that's one square over. There we go. All right. Holy Moses, look at all this stuff over here. Goddamn bots, stop doing that. All right, well, there's calcite. Okay. We probably, I don't know, I don't think we have another one of these. I could probably make one or two now that we've got a little bit more tungsten. Remember, it's going to be a few thousand tungsten to make our science. Put another 50 in here. And we're not going to really be able to mine it. Let me put down a radar. That way we can see some things and stuff. Oh, I've already got one down. Oops. Let's put one down by calcite. Did we unlock that power sulfuric acid to steam? We did. Excellent.
Yeah, we've got that.
I can put a rudimentary power system. Okay, let's put a... I'm not really worried about min-maxing coverage from radars because I think that's stupid right now, but now that we have calcite and we have sulfuric acid, looks like we got a little over, like, we got about 100, 120-ish sulfuric acid. So I get myself a chemical plant.
I got you one. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, just drop it. Oh.
I was trying to put it in your inventory.
Yeah. I get that. So if we do that, this gives you 10,000 steam, right? So this is enough for 33 of these things, right? Which is a lot. That's 8, 16, 4, 8, 16. So I need another. One, 2, 3, 4. Here. God damn it. There we go. That is how many it can support. It's a crazy amount. Oh my god. One square. Yeah, the name of this game is actually One Square. Because you're always one square away from connecting whatever build you're doing. Okay, and then let's take this and connect that with power. Yeah, I think I've run this. It's 2,000 per second, and each one of these is 60 per second. So you take 2,000 divided by 60, and you get a number. And now we just need to find our sulfuric acid line, which is over here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Yep, right there.
If we look at our power, and we haven't been doing too bad. We really haven't been pushing the system, but we haven't been doing too bad. Oh my god, stop with those, please. There we go. And yeah, this is not even remotely close to pushing the system. And these will only kick on when the solar isn't basically supplying all of our needs.
Mostly I'm just making myself useful.
There's some robot frames. Oh. I gave you some robot frames if you wanted to craft some.
Yeah, I'll craft a few.
Alright, let me take this out manually. It's... Okay, now, what is the next phase? We need to make a mining drill. Okay. So, I'm going to well, no, let's we need to grab the rest of this. I'm gonna have a separate setup for mining drills. Oh yeah, I came down here for the actual concrete. 35, we need 15. All right. There. Big mining drill. Add it to the thingy here. Oh my god. No matter how many stones you remove, there's always more stones. Electric engine units. Fantastic. Okay, so the next thing on the to-do list is electric engine units as the high priority. So we need engine units and then electric engine units. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't bring these.
No, I didn't see any.
Damn it, I need steel.
I gotcha.
It's... Okay, now we need power. And patience, because this is slow as hell. God, there's 28 more. Why did I bring so many more accumulators than solar panels? I brought so many more accumulators.
The only thing I could think is because the power is so high, which means the balance is so far off. I think normally it's like 3 to 2. I think it's technically like 55 to 81 or something, but
There. Okay, now. Yeah.
I've got a bunch too. But we're gonna need tungsten plate eventually here, right?
Why are these not being delivered? Is there?
Because there's 3 in there. Need to pull the output.
Wow. Okay, and then I need a box. I feel dirty. I made an iron box.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't know what to do with all this stone.
We could start getting some concrete.
We are going to need 1,000 concrete for a rocket silo. So
Yeah.
I did bring a little bit. I didn't know which one we were going to need, which one we were going to use. So I brought a couple stacks of each. Oh my god, that's taking so long. Some more steel. All right. Speaking of stone, we have, yeah, there's no shortage of stone on this planet. No shortage at all. There's 12 of those. And those. Bam. There's that. Now we need a few tungsten plate. which is going to need another one of these, which is some more of those. Going to need more of those.
Dropped you a bunch more.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome.
Alright, now we're going to come up here. And I think you need iron for a plate. I think it's basically an alloy here.
Yeah.
Yep. Plate. And good thing we have a bunch of iron. And bingo bango. Plate. Metallurgic science. Good to go. Here. Metallurgic science. Which we need a crap ton of copper. Of course we do. Of course we do. So, we're going to go up here. Oh, yep. And I just need infinite gears, I think. Really? I'm out of substations? Indeed, I am out of substations.
Yep, me too. You want me to scavenge from this power setup down here? We don't really need them right now.
Yeah, might as well. I'm just crafting a handful of them. I'm not need of many. Just thanks, bot. That was worth it. All right, I need some more foundries. Not many. Oh my God. I just need like a lot of this stuff. We do need some concrete, so we need a water system. Obviously, just watching Renegades. Oh, so we need a little bit. We need another setup for the steam, but then we need that being turned into water, because it's the only way to get water on this planet. So if you want to start cracking things, we're going to need that.
Yep. Could put the water system pretty much anywhere, but do you have a preference kind of on where?
Oh.
for now, just close to.
Well, you're gonna need it near oil, so
Yeah.
like you're gonna need sulfuric acid, and you're gonna need you're not gonna need many, I don't think, but enough that.
Yeah, just like a couple, I think, at most.
But yeah, the foundries will give us a recipe for concrete that doesn't use iron ore. So, god damn, this is slow. Steel, really? This was for copper. Okay. Science. Think. Okay, now. Molten copper. Now, molten copper gives us way more stone. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is like 15 stone. This one is 10 stone. So yeah, this one is definitely more of the stone. All right, now we need to drop this stone off somewhere.
I think we've got enough to the point where you can just start pitching it into the lava.
Yeah? Okay. I can certainly do that. Okay.
It's just too bad landfill isn't more useful on this planet.
Right? Yeah, it's almost like they did that intentionally to tease everybody. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, a rocket you can only have 20 landfill on at a time. That would be painful.
miss my loaders.
Yeah.
I miss squeak through.
I miss long reach. I wish I had a penny for every time I've seen cannot reach flash on the screen for this game. Like, I'd have at least a dollar. Oh. Yeah, if you didn't know, everybody, you can toss stuff into lava. Not that my character wouldn't be fried standing here looking at this.
Right.
But yeah.
Oh, not only can he stand next to lava, he can do it while holding an entire inventory full of rocket silos.
That's true.
Yes. Realistic, everybody. Hey. Tungsten carbide is the linchpin there. 7. How much are we gonna get out of this? We need at least 500. It is 8, 11. Yeah, it's 11 tungsten per science. But remember, this is 50% productivity, so 11 per science. We're actually getting 1.5 science. So 22 would be 3 science. So 500 divided by 22. No. 3 science. Okay, 500 divided by 3 is 166 2/3. That's 3 science, and that's 22 each. That's roughly 3,700 tungsten. I don't know if we're going to be able to, we might have to try to cheese a demolisher to make that work. Which means we could probably spit out a few speed 2s. Okay, we're gonna need a rudimentary circuit system. We have 30. We need 500. Oh my, what is happening to all of my tungsten? Are you taking some out of here?
Nope.
I swear to God, it's disappearing.
Huh.
But my brain is just playing tricks on me, I think, because it's like I'm desperate for this stuff.
Yeah, I dropped a lot of ore in a chest up there. Yeah, it's on 166.
All right. Another mining drill. Yes, indeed. I always try, if this thing has bonus production, I always try to finish that off so we get that extra one. Okay. Yeah. Now we can scour the land. Oh, we can scour the land for rocks. Bots really help with this because they really mine faster than I can. I don't know how.
Yeah.
It's magic.
Magic robots. Because logic.
Ooh, there's some chunky boys in here. Nom, 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 nom. Come on, bots. Time to recharge. There you go. God damn bots. Let's get a move on. Bots should easily be able to outfly a person walking. I've seen drone footage. I know how fast those things are. Alright. Now this is an island I can't get to, but my bots can get there. It's just gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, there's a little bit of tungsten up here, but remember, there's a wormy that goes around and around and around. So if we want to mine this, it would have to be like, after the worm comes by, he goes up, depending on how big that territory is, the worm would go up, and you can build there, and if he doesn't see it, right, it's going to be safe for a little bit, so we could mine a little bit out. Oh, speaking of which, I just heard a worm. There he is. There's one of them. And yeah, they're small, but we don't have the firepower nearly enough to be able to deal with those. Like, we don't have purple or yellow, so we don't have any, like, uranium ammo. We barely have piercing ammo, and we don't really have any, researches into like ammo damage and stuff. So just one of those, like, we just don't have the ability to fight those. It would take, oh, there's the other worm. Wow, 2 worms side by side. That's scary. Come on, bots. Jesus Christ. There you go. So they, they'll leave you alone. Don't shoot them, but they'll leave you alone for the most part. Well, I'm just cleaning them up a little bit.
Having them chase you is a good way to get rid of cliffs too.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to die as well.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
So it's funny that these are all timed together, but I gotta be almost full. I am almost full. Okay. I do notice that you slow down. You walk slower on this hot-looking ground here. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's crazy. 2 worms. 1 cup. No. Yeah, somebody used, I don't know how they define this. I've been afraid to look at how they define this in the in the game files, but somebody made a new planet, Arrakis, which is the Dune planet, and they added sandworms that use the same thing. So,
Nice.
all right, back to it. Now, I might want to beef up my tungsten carbide here. So one of these is 1 a second. One of these is 0.7. Okay, so two of these would be 1.5. Let's lower this down. Lower that down. Put this here, that there. This, that. Nope. This, that. Oh,
There's some more ore.
he shoved it into me.
Here.
And let's put a bunch in there. Now we're basically in science making mode. So you should be working towards launching rocket. However that has to be done. Launching rocket is the next, because we need to get home with whatever science we're able to actually craft. So we're going to need to be able to launch at least 3 rockets. One for the science, one for me, and one for you.
Should we be crafting more foundries? Because you're gonna need concrete and all kinds of stuff.
We are, but there's a lot of work to do before we get to that point. Namely, rocket fuel, low-density structures, which is another foundry thing. I'm just trying to minimize the number of foundries we need.
Yeah.
Because each one of these is like a lot of resources. I'm gonna do one. God damn, there. This one is going to be LDS, which uses an iron. Oh. And a copper. So there's that. And that. And then we need plastic. Well, obviously plastic is going to have to come from down there. And I didn't bring any with. Unfortunately.
What was that voice? Was that like...
That was Bane from
From
the Dark
Bane.
Knight, yeah. Unfortunate. There's one thing I wish I could do, it's impressions. There's a comedian out there that does a spot-on impression of Morgan Freeman. And it's one of the most, it's so glorious. It's so glorious. And I was like, God, I wish I could do impressions. Some people are just naturally gifted at impressions. I don't know what in their brain, like, you know how people are like they just come to the piano naturally, or chess, or math, or whatever, right? There are some people that are just, their brains are wired in a certain way. They just get that. Like, I'm like, what in somebody's brain is just wired perfectly for impressions? Because goddamn, I wish I wish I could be good at those. But yeah, he does such a spot on. And somebody asked him to do in Morgan Freeman's voice, do a voicemail message. Like what Morgan Freeman would say if you called him and his voicemail picked up. Like, you know, I can't come to the phone right now. You know, he's just like, but he does this voice and it's just like, oh my God, that sounds like Morgan Freeman. It's so glorious. I'd pull it up and play it, if I could. But
Yeah, I'd just be asking for a copyright strike, though.
But this is the thing. Who would copyright me, right? Would it be Morgan Freeman, or would it be the comedian?
It's true. It's true.
Who owns the rights to Morgan Freeman's voice? Like, because the comedian is doing an impression of somebody else. Like, he can't own the rights to that. It's just, you know, I wish I could do one of those channels that was just like, I'm gonna react to other people's videos. I always found those channels really amusing.
Certainly can be.
Because it was just like, I'm gonna react to somebody else's video, and it's like, yeah, but that doesn't
Yeah.
that doesn't really add anything to the conversation. It's just
No, if they're providing commentary or something, then you know it's a little different. But yeah, even still, it's
yeah, it's just amusing. But I mean, talk about low effort content. Like, I'm gonna react to somebody else, and I'm gonna put very little time and effort into it. It's just like, okay. All right, we're up to 100. Oh my God, we're 20% there. And there's another couple big mine. I've got 9 big mining drills. These chunky boys. These are some beefy guys. So we could try. How many? I have a few of these left. So I'm gonna do speed 1, speed 2. Speed 1, I know for a fact these drills have 2 or 4 module slots. What I want is maybe 4 drills, 2 module slots each. Or, Jesus, my brain is just... I haven't woken up yet. I am half asleep still. 2 speed modules each. Which is... So, that would be 8 speed 2s. What you need to do, like... You need to build the basic blueprint, right? Of all the modules and the things. Go up, wait for the worm to leave. Place them down. Drill as much as you possibly can while keeping track of where that worm is, and then leave. Because there is an achievement for aggroing one of those worms that we need to get. So we need to aggro one, but that's easy. You just build a power pole in front of them, and wham, you got aggro worm. And you do it in a way that you can walk into the another territory, right? You need to go into another worm's territory in order to basically not be murdered by the first worm. So I need to grab some of these. These, you can go here, you can go here, you can go in here, and you can go in here.
We're getting some plastic. If you needed to grab any of that.
Plastic makes, yes. I'll wait for a stack. It goes up in the LDS system up there for our rockets. So yeah, I can wait for a full stack. That's it.
All right. A couple things going on over here on
Ooh, I
Novice.
haven't peeked on Novice in a while.
We are off steam power, completely on solar now. I put a switch up there to turn it on if the accumulator goes down
Sweet.
too far. I have a setup for purple, the one we usually build, ready to go. And across from that, I have yellow ready to go.
Okay, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Okay. Now
I might have an answer.
I again, don't take this as anything other than a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Literally every game that we've played. Literally every game. Science is on one side, base is on the other side. Right? Science is on the side of the science, right? Where the labs and stuff are. So my question is, why did you build purple science on the other side of the base, knowing it has to go across to the other side for the labs? Now, again, I'm just asking because literally every single game that we have played, we're talking dozens and dozens of games, this has been the pattern of the base. Is science gets built on one side because that's where the labs are.
I have cliffs right here.
Right, but look at your purple build. I can literally take this purple build and put it like right there. It doesn't have to be next to the bus. It just has to be on that side of the base.
I'll move it over.
I like the first thing I saw was like, oh, that's on the wrong side. Because you even have the output belt. You even have the output belt going out into nothingness where there's no labs or anything on that side. So it's like
when I build, I try to keep where as the bus goes down, I build side to side as I go down back and forth.
Right. And yeah, I do that for the most part too, but I also do all of my science packs on the same side because that's where all the science is. Typically the bits and bobs and the gubbins go on the other side, but I've recently started doing like the robot frames doing on that side just because it's it's like a long thin setup. It doesn't take up a lot of like vertical space, so those kinds of setups are a lot easier to do versus like the other crazy parts of things and stuff. But
I'll move it over. No big deal.
It's
No big deal to me.
I was just like, what? Like, what? What's some research we might be able to do while we're...
And I also got, I started, I got a mine going. I gotta finish it off, the track and stuff, but I got a mine on the uranium we have down. And the,
Oh, you started mining uranium.
I
Sweet.
didn't actually start mining it yet, but I got it started. I gotta get the trains going for the acid and finish off the track down there. Then it'll start mining.
Oh, not a calcite. Calcite. No. Ooh. We're actually tapping into the power down here a little bit. All right. Let's redo some calcite here and here.
Yeah, the other reason I put it over there is, like, I have no problem moving this over here, but if I were to keep the bus going straight down, I'm going to run into that coal deposit we have. So I'm going to have to zigzag it.
To be fair, the bus doesn't need to go down very much more.
True.
Because there's no more science packs after those two. And most everything now going forward is upgrading what we have.
I don't know if you noticed, but I dropped you a stack of plastic a while ago.
Ooh, sweet. Let's get some LDS going. Nice 50% productivity. Now it's 5 plastic per. So that would be 20 crafts, which would be 30 LDS. Yeah, 30 LDS. We're gonna need pretty decent amount. We're probably gonna need a little setup for. Oh, we might have exactly the number of blue circuits to craft a silo. Oh, but we don't. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough blue circuits to craft the actual thing in Google.
Of course.
Yeah. The actual rocket is going to take another 60 something blue circuit. Okay, so I think okay. Just a smattering of greens. Not many, but we've got. Oh my god. Are you serious? There's one. Is there one? Yep. This time it's 2 squares. 2 squares. Why is there close in there? Every time I do that. Weird. 187. And we have okay. Some more gears. We have lots of steel. I turned off belt construction because we have over 3,000. Over 3,000! All right. There's 2 speed 2s. Now, reds... Wow, we burned through... Wow. That was a lot of copper we just burned through. Holy Jesus. Still have more stone than I know what to do with. Might as well. Nope.
It's alarming when you hear a worm next or near you.
When you hear what?
It's like, uh-oh.
Oh, the worm, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, are you mad at me? No, maybe. Hopefully not.
Don't mind that I'm already 50 feet away from you.
Yeah.
Like, not off.
How are we doing over here? Any progress being made?
Yeah, some. Kind of just pacing things out, but need to refill the stuff in the things. Mainly just getting a stockpile of plastic right now.
Well, we need, oh yeah, I need to do concrete. Which is here. That is bricks and water and molten iron. So we are gonna need the water now.
Yeah, you've got. We've got a little bit of water here. You want me to bring it over?
Yeah, I need it up here. I also need a pipe maker because I am really tired of manually crafting pipes.
Is there anything more you're going to want along the iron line? Just trying to pace out the water.
Of the iron line. I mean, more
Yeah,
foundries?
so like,
Probably.
yeah. Okay.
But you can sneak it through here. Just sneak it right down through here.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're gonna want to go. You want to go up. You need to go up with it. Just go up one. There you go. Just to get it out of that range, because we got copper up on this side, so
Yeah.
having a different line for that would be nice, just in case I need to bring it out somewhere. And worm?
Was that me or?
No, there's a grumpy worm.
Oh yeah.
All right, this. Get some of that going. Now, we got pipes for days now. Okay. So now the bricks, we can actually bring out of here.
We can move these up
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
I was gonna say that would be the easiest way to do it. Right here. Of course, that pipe that he put is literally in line. There we go.
Of course.
Yep. Yep. Alrighty. Now, we could make that like that, just to share the side. And now we have concrete. So 1,000 of that. Ooh, I even have bricks on me that I can put in there. Sweetness. Plenty of brick. And speaking of which, we have more than enough stone. We have all of the stone over here. Which I can basically put on this side if I wanted to. And yeah, this isn't in power because reasons. All right. More than enough to get concrete up and running. The reinforced stuff I think is just like, oop, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it's just like steel and some sticks. So, not worried about that right now. We're not really covering our ground with that. The other thing I want is copper plate, iron gear. Copper plate, I could probably, if I had another foundry. I always need more foundries. The problem now is, I almost have the speed modules that I need for Operation Aggro Wormy. Now some of these can go towards these. Wow. All that iron and copper, and we made like minuscule amount of greens. I mean, that's just, it's kind of crazy. I think it's time we put down, oh my god, these are so tiny. Coverage on these is so little. One there. Not reach.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised we didn't have the one tile problem. Or did we?
Not that time.
Miracles do happen.
It is true. Sometimes they do happen. Huh. Okay. Now. Foundry. I need to make a little blueprint outside of logistics range here. Still a bunch of rocks. There we go. Turn my bots off. Let's do... And then... 2 speed module 2s each. We are going to have this come out. We are going to have a splitter. Because we need to do this fast. We're going to have a splitter. This one's going to go left. This one's going to go right. We're going to have a couple boxes with some speedy inserters. Grab some more substations. Because one of those will power all of that. Okay. Then we need to put in a power thing. Ooh. Look at that. Solaris. Produce more than 10 gigajoules per hour using only solar panels. Glorious.
Nice.
Okay. Is there a way to walk up there? Yes. Okay. So we're going to do a blueprint of that. Put this on my hotbar. And then re-enable my bots. And then deconstruct all of that. Okay. Time to see how much tungsten we can actually get. Because I'm not going to be able to run very fast. And yeah. It's going to be kind of iffy. Let's see. Where the wormy is himself. Let's take out some of these rocks, because I'll never turn down free stuff. Come on. Damn bots are so slow. Speaking of which, can I research them to be a little faster? No. I don't know where the worm is. Nor do I think I need to spend the time trying to figure it out, because this is literally... I need to get power over here, so let's make a handful more of the big poles. Getting power over here is going to be tricky without aggroing them right away. So, go here. Get it right on the border. Like right there. Well, how about you actually connect that wire? Okay, that's... That could aggro him. Right there, though? Maybe? Maybe he could not aggro on that? Maybe? hopefully. I don't know. I mean, that's right on the edge right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the actual boundary is. My guess would be that might aggro. Would likely aggro. We shall see.
All right. Let's go collect some rocks while we're at it. God. The bots are so funny how bad they are early game. Should I just risk it and just YOLO?
Oh. Guessing you noticed that achievement?
I did. I'm trying to gather as much as I can.
Yep. I'm trying to watch for you.
Yeah, keep an eye out. Because he's going to be one little angry dude.
Gotta be coming from the east, but...
Thought these would be a little bit faster. I'm used to the more end game version. It's super fast.
Oh, there he is. Right about in the middle.
Okay. I'm sorry, mister. So, if you really want to de-aggro him, you got to run into another Wormies territory. Oh my god. Okay. So, hopefully he's not aggroed on me anymore. If I just stay here for a second. Yeah, now he's cool. He's cool. Maybe. Are you cool, sir? You're cool, right? You're looking at me. No, you need to be cool. Are you cool? I know you're okay. You're going back to where you were. I got 365 out of that little excursion. Although some of that was probably the rocks that I picked up. Damn near picked up more on the rocks than I did.
Yeah, it's a good thing those rocks are at least somewhat generous.
But I didn't lose anything, which is really the thing.
Yeah, that's the important thing.
We're up to 210. Science. Glorious. Yeah, the tungsten plate takes a pretty spicy amount. 4 tungsten. 4 ore per plate is but 50%, so it's like 8 ore for 3 plate. All right. Well, Asa's working on.
Actually, I'm gonna move that roboport because it was in the way.
God, no, I'm not hitting. I'm going Alt D. There's another worm. What if I take some of your rocks, Mr. Worm? I'm tidying up your home. Should be happy. Yeah, if we could kill one of these worms, ooh, it's a several hundred tungsten if you can kill one of these things. However, the amount of resources it takes to actually kill one of them, ooh, it's a lot.
I was confused as to why the concrete wasn't coming out, but the chest is full.
Sweet. Okay. Now. Oh, there's so many rocks in there, but I would have to stand there for like 20 minutes while my bots try to gather all. Ooh, there's a big field of rock. Glorious. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Inventory full. Yeah, I got more tungsten just on that little rock excursion than I got from those miners.
Yep, it's pretty sad. Alright, we got about 1,000 of this plastic right now. I know we're gonna need a ton when we start getting blues.
Yeah, just keep it. Mainly rocket fuel is what we need a lot of.
Yeah.
Well, what happens if you build concrete, like in a demolisher's area? Do they go after the concrete? Because it's not technically a structure; it's a tile.
It's true.
And what happens to it when they run over? These are interesting experiments. Let's go. I'm gonna go build some up on our friend to the north and see. Since it's basically free at this point. Now if we brought like an entire field of landmines, we might be able to take them out that way. But anyway.
The problem is their healing is so extreme.
I'm going to save it before I do this, just in case we have to roll back the save.
Unlikely, but still possible, so definitely a good precaution.
Because he should come right in through here. Where the hell, like... This guy's territory must be massive. We'd have to go all the way around the other side of this big old thing to get over there. If I come back, you know, at some point in the future and there's a big old tear through the center of that, I'll know why. Okay. There's a spicy boy. Should have put it up there. That way I could have seen it. We have 180 low LDS, but I put in a few more there, so because we need enough for like 3 rockets minimum. I also want to craft might as well research this, and then I can do these, give you one of these and one of these. Oh yeah, all this processing. $250. Oh, we're halfway there. I have sulfur on me for some reason. I think I got it
Strange.
from mining.
Oh. Yeah, in the sulfur area, there's those chimneys or whatever.
Yep. Okay, why do I have so much copper? And then if we do one of these for reds, I'm gonna need another this for copper cable. And then I need another one for plastic. And copper. Okay. Very, very, very basic setup. Get a nice supply of reds going, even though it's going to take 600 years for that. Got a decent amount of greens, so if you need to craft inserters or whatever, it's pretty easy to do that now. Alright, productivity 2 is done. There and there. Gives us a whole whopping 6%. That's for a silo, that would be 24%. Which, I mean, saving a quarter of what you do, like, that's not bad. Yeah. Glad to see this is up and running. We need 200 electric engines for the Duvalier. Okay, so the silo should be craftable soon. We just have another few electric engine units to get through. We restock those gears. I turned off belts just because I thought we probably had enough for now. So if you need more, let me know and I can.
Well, I've got almost 1,000, so yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
We're good. Do I do another craft for these? $50 tungsten carbide. I think we're good on that. I'm just gonna put them all into research. All right. Is this worm at? Has he even gone by yet? Ooh, there's some spicy rocks up here. Look at these. Woo-wee! Look at all these rocks. Don't mind if I do. Nom, 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 nom. Ah. Okay. Come on, bots. Let's go. Is there even a worm here?
Yeah, it's weird how sometimes they're difficult to find. It's like, how does that make sense?
There's that one over there for that territory. I mean, you can usually spot them because they leave that trail of goo behind them. So you usually can, once you find that, they're not that far away. Oh, look at all the rocks. No inventory space yet. Coming back with a nice supply of things and stuff. Oh, this is 2 to 1, not 1 to 1. Okay. I was wondering why we're chewing up so much here. Almost up to 400. How goes progress?
Well, we're getting a little bit of blues, getting a little bit of rocket fuel, but I think I'm gonna have to ramp the rocket fuel up quite a bit, which means I'm gonna need to grab some circuits here so I can build some assemblers. The pattern for rocket fuel I started using is slightly wasteful, but it's oh my god! I did can you turn your bots off? Sure.
I wanted to do this without the bots. because yeah, there's a little like just upgrading the assembly machines make it pretty much an even split between them. So yeah, I discovered that there's no need for like belting the solid fuel, unless of course you're burning the solid fuel or something. But yeah, in this planet, most builds other than Aquilo, basically, you don't need to belt the solid fuel because you can go right in and make rocket fuel. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I'm going to do it this way because we're eventually with coal liquefaction we're going to want an outlet for the heavy oil, and may as well pipe that into some solid fuel that way.
Yeah, I just
Yep.
kind of threw that out there. Okay, what are you missing? Pipe. Gee, do we have some pipe? Oh, look at that.
We have a
pipe.
couple laying around somewhere.
Little bit of pipe sitting up there. Little bit. Need a few more engines. The 200 we need for that. So it's 200 steel, or no, 1,000 steel, 1,000 concrete. Those are done. Well, yeah, those are done. Engine units, and then the 200 processing units is going to be spicy. That is going to be the tough part. Is we have the 200 processing, but yeah, we have a ton of Iron City. I don't know why we have so much Iron City.
Part of that was me. I pulled it out of the machines and then put it in there.
Right.
And I put that in the chest. There we go.
Yeah. Trying to empty my inventory as much as I can, so I can go out and get another set of gubbins. Oh, a bunch of these left. Just build some. Not reach. There. Those are out of my inventory. Mining drills. Normal mining drills. These can come up here. Wow, I put, what was 8 stacks of tungsten in here? Wow. That chewed through that real quick. Wow. Put this one there just to get rid of that out of my inventory. Put some speed modules. Put one in there. Couple in there. Put those in there. Those. all the things. There. Nice empty. Oh. Nice empty inventory for rock collecting. Starting on Volcanus, like, there would definitely be some merits to starting on Volcanus. It would be tough having enough space, like, to research, enough. But I think the toughest part of starting on another planet would be, especially like Volcanus, would be having enough for the science. Because remember, like, and I don't know what that mod does, because there's a mod that allows you to start on any of the inner planets, and it does say that it sort of tweaks the research a little bit to make it possible. But in order to kill the demolishers, at least the small ones, mediums would be not possible, but the small ones you could certainly take out with like, maybe not, I don't know, piercing rounds. You would need a lot. Oh, you would need a lot. But I think it is possible, technically possible. This, come on. Plenty of rock out here for everyone. You don't have to be greedy, bots. Come on. Ooh, there's a nice big field. This is engaging content, I know, but when you're going after tungsten and you cannot take out a demolisher, it makes it difficult. Makes it very difficult. Now, we might be able, when we leave here, to leave just enough stuff to allow us to basically build tungsten field while we're not on the planet, but I doubt it. That would require quite a lot. And I haven't done this planet enough to really know precisely what we would need. Oh my god, my inventory is full already. That was fast. Wow. Okay. Just research fast. Yeah, well, the problem is faster bots are behind yellow science, and we can't research yellow science until we've researched something with another Planet Science pack, because that's an achievement. And so we're going for that achievement because I don't ever want to have to go for that achievement again. So getting it now means we never have to do it ever again. So yeah, it's going to be super painful, and we're on a timer. We have 24 hours left. I highly doubt we are going to get it done in 40 hours. I highly doubt it. Just based on things. Oh my god, get around here. Not having squeak through is... Oof.
Yeah, it's funny how out of all the pods that you miss, squeak through and long range are
Yeah.
I think we're gonna need some copper plate coming out, or cables from the lava system.
For what?
Well, we're running low on circuits. Oh, I see you just unloaded a bunch too.
Yeah, I've just brought a massive load of copper in here, so... I'm low on circuits. So 700 greens in.
Yeah, but keep in mind I've already dropped over 1,000 units of the blue circuits.
Wow, this burned through all of that tungsten already?
Yeah, unfortunately it does not last as long as it should. Well, I think we almost have enough. Well, yeah, I think we already have enough, I should say, rocket fuel for the launches we need.
Okay. Silo. Do we have these? We do. Okay.
Excellent.
And then have the 200 here. 100, was it? Yeah, 100 pipe. 1,000 concrete. Steel. We have exactly 300 LDS. Steel. These productivity modules. Okay. Now. Let me grab all the stuff that I dropped in here for reasons. Uh-oh.
Ooh, ouch.
What? Oh.
Farway's ready.
Completely undefended outpost there. Spewing pollution. Not a good idea. Well, rip that outpost.
Yeah, no bot coverage either, so neither of us can do much of nothing.
Nope. I do like how they wait and then attack, where you just can't. It's amazing that they find undefended areas. I wonder how much processing power is going into that, because it's really it's just like, oh, this little corner is not defended? Well, we're gonna send them all there. Like, I didn't think biters were that smart, but apparently they learn what turrets are. The really annoying thing that some games do, and it's really annoying, is the enemy does not only knows what a turret is, it knows exactly what the range of that turret is, and so it's able to keep right outside of that range. A good example of a game that does that is Anno 1800. So all of the other NPC characters that are like the pirates and all that kind of stuff, they see the turrets that you put in your port, right? And they're sailing their ships, the ships will stay outside of the range of the turrets. Like, perfectly outside the range. It's frustrating.
Yup.
Okay. I don't even know if Renegade is even doing anything about that fighter attack.
I'm getting there. I happen to be in the opposite corner of the map.
Of course. Again. That's one square. The one square rule. And it's right. There we go. This is going to be very, very slow. Because we don't have bacons yet. No bacons, no speed. But,
Yeah, we don't so much need speed, though.
well, we're going to launch the science, then we're going to launch me, and then we're going to launch you.
Yeah.
That's going to take a while. 2 rockets we can do quickly. 3, that's going to be spicier. Sitting there waiting. So, yeah, we are going to be needing many, many, many more blues. Okay, yeah. I do believe I have a copper up here. Okay, I don't. I mean, we have the 500 science, but we could technically launch 1,000 in a rocket. God, so much freaking iron ore on me. It's just sad how much more iron ore I get out of that system, out of those rocks. And let me do this. And blueprint. Okay, let's go do some more rock hunting. Come on, bots. Move like you mean it. That is just stone. Oh, finally. I see Mr. Wormy. Did he... He must have... Oh, so he's going counterclockwise around his territory. That's what is confusing me. So I might be able to... Well... He can get up to here. And now it is like the furthest away from the tungsten. So in a couple minutes, I would be able to put down another one of those mining systems. Yeah, I hear you. You're grumpy. I understand. I would be grumpy too if I was on this planet all the time. Come on, bots. Move it, move it. on. I think my character slows down because my shoes are literally melting.
Yeah.
That's how I'm at. Like he's literally running across like a volcanic field, and yeah, it may look solid. This is why like there are you know there's a non-zero number of tourists that die every year in Hawaii because they think they can walk along the ground, and they end up, you know, walking on really thin basalt and literally falling into lava, which that must be like the most horrible way to go. Because you would not die right away. It would not be instant, right? It would not be instant. Grab as many of the rocks that I can. Really? All of my bots? Come on. You can do it, bots. Okay, there's one there. More copper. I want some more tungsten carbide for reasons. I need another foundry or two for copper. So I can spit out some copper plate easily. Okay. Circuits are going strong. Two rockets ready to go. Excellent. Now let's grab you, and you, and you.
Are we going to try and fill a rocket with science, or?
What do you think? What should we? What do your instincts tell you? Should we try that?
Well, I was going to suggest we could do some foundries instead. It would suck to waste some of that space.
Oh my god.
We could do the math and see how much we need, you know, to get 1,000 science worth. Calculating in the productivity. Because I assume we're going to want to go with productivity for science now.
Well, I've already got productivity in science.
We do, okay.
It's already maxed out.
There's the science. Oh, actually, we don't have any.
Yeah, it is. It's right here. There's 4 productivity modules in there.
Oh, I'm talking on Navis.
Oh, Navis, not worried about right now. Are you talking productivity in the labs?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah, I just researched Prod 2s, so yeah, it doesn't surprise me that we don't have any in there. Alright, I've got some copper up here. Copper plate anyway.
Good.
Let's go. One more of these. Oh, we don't have any more. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have any more. Reinforced stuff and things. Steak. Reinforced concrete. Oh, I need water. God damn it.
Oh yeah.
It's not one thing, it's another.
Yep.
And this belt is literally in the worst possible spot for that. So let's put this away. I'm just going to tack this on here. I'm going to put this here. And yes, I know I could use oh my god. I know I could use a foundry for this, but I just don't care. Why am I so low on all the things? Holy crap. I'm out. Completely out of copper. Well, I'm glad I built this up here, because wow, oh wow, that would have been bad. To run out of copper and like not have anything.
I just delivered some copper ore, so we wouldn't be totally messed over. Just mostly messed over.
So okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Moving over here. Build this steely thing. And this. And this. And this. Oh.
Whoops.
Alright. Steel. Concrete. Well, I know we have concrete. At the very least. Let's grab some steel. And concrete. Okay. Put one of these down. And iron. Go. Now I can finally. That's. Wow. Is copper already drained out? Jesus. You don't really realize how much copper those stupid copper cables take until you actually, like, have to manually feed all this shit in there. It's like, oh my god, there's a lot of copper.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll put a little bit of copper in there, but here's a whole bunch more. A smart person would have built these and said, you know what, let's build them so, you know, you could put ore in and just have it feed it. But no, a smart person would do that. I, however, am not a smart person, so...
We're probably going to want to get at least a rudimentary bot system going here before we leave.
There's already bots in the system.
Well, yeah, but we don't have any passive provider chests or anything like that.
Yeah, we don't have those researched.
Well, we got passives.
Oh, passive provider.
Yep.
There's a couple foundries. We take a couple foundries home with us?
Yeah, we could take a couple.
Not sure how much fits with science, but we can check. 1, 2. Let's put a foundry in. Let's put 2 foundries in. Okay, we can get a little bit more. Now, our can foundries only be crafted on Volcanus, or is it?
I believe that's the case, yeah.
Yeah. Why? If I have foundries on another planet, why can't I just make them on another planet? Like, what does it matter, like, what planet, as long as you have the crafting? So we can fill out the rest of that rocket with some research. Whatever we can bring. Not that it matters. Because it's like maybe 16, 18 remaining. Yep. And we're going to be able to bring exactly 600 science. Alright, let's make sure the colonizer is still in one piece. I don't want to send this up and then have the ship, like, destroyed up here. That would be a bad day.
Yeah.
Alright, let's send this to the colonizer.
You want me to turn the science down so you can get
I didn't hear that. I got a rocket launching for me. You gotta wait a couple minutes. Okay. Go ahead.
Do you want me to turn the sciences on so they can get ready for when they're researched?
Turn them on? What do you mean by turn them on?
Like I have the belt run, but I don't have the material going through to it.
Well, we already have the belt space. It's the other side of the,
No, I meant down where I am.
Down where you are.
You want me to turn all these on?
You might as well, yeah, you might as well turn them on and let the belt fill up. Yeah, that's what you meant. I thought you meant, like, the actual labs. But yeah, the metallurgic here is going to go on the other side of the military. So we are going to need on the...
No, I had them going both onto the same belt.
Yeah, but the metallurgic science is going to go on the other side of the military science, which is already there. So it's right there. And then like that. And then we're gonna have filter metallurgic science. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, we are gonna have to come back. We are gonna have to. We will need to come back to this planet at some point in the future, or at least one of us will have to.
There's a lot we can do with remote view, but yeah, we'll wanna be in person too.
Yeah, I just it would just go a lot smoother to be in person. Plus, you don't have to wait on the slow ass bots because they are slow. Plus, we need to bring another haul of like inserters and stuff anyway, because it would just take so long to craft anything here. But I guess if we wanted to. Yeah. Just do a bunch of like. Now the thing here, we could. Do we even have any more? Yeah, let's repurpose the modules here. And we want. Somewhere in this mess is a Roboport. There it is. So we want like this one and then this one. This one will be logistics bots. This one will be a construction bot. Of course, I need another set of things. Where? I swear I have the things on me that I need. And then it just disappears. Okay. Need a smattering of greens. What do you think is more important, construction or logistics?
As far as bots go?
Yeah.
What planet?
For now, construction.
The one that we're on.
Yeah. Construction.
Okay. So I'll do 2 there. 1 there.
Got some of the frames too, so I'll toss mine in as well. And we're going to be able to send our construction bots into the network before we leave too.
Yes.
So that's
But I wanted to utilize the frames that we brought because we brought them for a reason. So
yeah.
okay. God, it's so few blue circuits. It's just excruciatingly painful.
Yep. Oh, we do have the 2 rockets we need, though. That's good.
We have 2 that we have. Yeah, we have 2 that we need. So we can get the hell off this rock. And I'm going to put all my gubbins in here. I don't have any ammo. Good, good, good. Take me to the colonizer, please. In and off this planet. It took us way longer than I thought it was going to take. I wanted to be on the planet no more than 2 hours, and we are there for 3, so it's a problem. Alright, now we have to wait for us.
Yeah, I can launch right now. I was just unloading a few things. Should I, like, stay in the rocket so that when we launch to the next planet, I don't need to do anything? Because I could do a remote view. I'm pretty used to that. Working on Navis. Although I suppose Navis has a decent rocket setup by now.
I mean, there's only so much you can do in a remote view, especially when it comes to like fighting biters and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is going to be our main problem on Novice. It's it's
a thorn in our side right now.
Yeah. But we're going to be able to research cliff explosives, which of course use a little bit of calcite. We should have launched them on calcite. That's what we should have done. But
Yeah. Oh, but you need the tungsten plate too, I think. For explosives.
for cliff explosives? No.
Yeah.
Just calcite. Which, to be fair, we could send the colonizer back to Volcanus and fairly easily launch a crap ton of calcite. You can launch that like 1,000 at a time.
I know what I was thinking. I was thinking artillery rounds.
Yeah, artillery. Alright, let's check Novice and just ensure that this is good to go. It's ready. What is he doing?
They got two more defenses over here.
Right.
Unless you're gonna redo the whole
Yeah,
underground stuff.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to redo the whole thing because it's. Yeah.
'Cause I can do it the way I normally do it in vanilla, if you want.
Because when you do it that way, you have to have another set going this direction.
Yeah, and you
And
have
that-
filters on them so that the
massively
only
confuses everything.
you have filters on them so that
Right, you have to
This
do
one-
filters.
yeah, that's what I normally do. At least in
How
the
many
beginning. Well,
labs do you normally use? Because this is like basic. I mean, 20 labs is nothing.
Yeah, that's about what I use in the beginning.
Well, we're well past the beginning right now. All right. My standard is 50. but we can tweak that here and there, I guess. Okay, made it back. Here we go. Metallurgic science. Oh, it's time for another achievement. I brought. What we didn't do is build. You didn't build any productivity modules to go in the labs, so that's a sad day.
Yes, I did. I just haven't gotten her yet. They're down here.
Okay. Well, it's too late now. I guess not. You can put them in. Is there enough for 20 labs?
Ugh. I don't know how many are built. There's
Ooh, 8.
8.
Well, yeah.
That's something.
That's something. All right. Yeah. That's stupid fucking inserters. They just don't know what the hell they're doing. Okay, nobody actually grabbed them to bring them up here, I guess. The research is literally going, it's like, okay, I guess we're not going to do that.
I mean, I have enough tier 1s to fill the labs.
Well, yeah, that's largely ineffective. Like, what is it? Like 2% or something like that?
Oh, it's still better than nothing, though.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make a difference. And it wouldn't allow us to, like, research something else. It's just, like, at least 2 of these is 12%. So we get, 10 to 1, roughly, bonus. But it's funny, like, I don't know how the algorithm as far as research goes. I don't know how it works. Because it's like the science pack themselves, they have like quote unquote durability, like the remaining percent. But as far as the numbers go, I don't know how that's calculated. And then you add in productivity, and is that being added as it's researching, or is it only when this bonus production hits the end do you get it? Or is it adding it as it goes along? Because I know, like, when you craft something with productivity, that bar has to get all the way full, and then you get the bonus. But research is different. It's treated differently in terms of, like, how it's consuming items. So it's I don't know. I honestly don't know. And yeah, by the time this gets done, the belt is going to be nearly depleted. But this should trigger, at the very least, an achievement of some kind.
I think there's 2.
Yeah, at least 2.
Yeah. It's hard to keep track at this point.
Yeah.
But that will then immediately allow us to research this and then this and go crazy with things. And then logistics system.
And there's 2 uranium mines with a train of 4 loaded, ready to go then.
Yeah. The one that I looked at was not defended at all, so you really don't want to get that thing going until it's defended. Because the pollution cloud, mining uranium is it's spicy. Yeah, lots of pollution. Instead of bringing back the foundries, we should have brought back the big mining drills. But those are, talk about pollution. Oh, those things are crazy. Yeah, 40 per minute on the pollution. It's 4 times the pollution.
So there should actually be at least 3 researches. One for the actual just using metallurgic science, and then the 2 that, you know, research something else before purple or yellow.
Yeah. You mean achievements, not researches. Definitely want Covarex. We are essentially going to try to ignore quality on this run. I just don't. The only real area of quality that would benefit us trying to go for this achievement would be the asteroid collectors, having a higher quality. But like, I don't see it benefiting us on anything. We're not going to have the time to get there.
We don't need to worry about quality until after we beat the game.
Right. And by then it's like, okay, well, there's a few things that are left after that. Namely, we look at the achievements, it's the distances. 60,000 kilometers towards a shattered planet. That is actually something we can do. You know, of course, quality does definitely help, especially with like the turrets. But the thing that helps the most with that is research into like stronger ammo, like stronger explosives, stronger piercing rounds, or stronger bullets. That's what would help with that the most. Getting 60,000 kilometers. Now, I don't think there's... So, research with Promethium, that's one. But there's no, like travel... There's no like, speed thing, but... Yeah. There's no there's no achievement when it comes to like Promethium science, like speed. It's just research, and there's only one technology for Promethium. There's just one. I don't know what the base cost of that one is. The very first one is only 1,200 science, so it's actually relatively easy to get that. The hardest thing about Promethium is the biters, the biter eggs. That is the spicy part of that. But that comes after you beat the game. You can slow way back down and then tackle that. Oh, achievement, baby! Come on, 5%. We brought what? 200? No, 100? More?
600.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 100 extra.
100 extra.
And then we'll have a little bit left over because of the productivity.
Yeah, not probably 5, 6, something. I don't know.
Yeah, probably in the realm of 20, 30. If we'd gotten in there right away, and if we had...
Boom! Rush to
Nice.
space. Logistic embargo. Researches with metallurgic. 3 new achievements today. Actually, that's like the 4th achievement for today. I'm pretty sure we got something.
Aggro
the Demolisher, yeah. Okay, so Covarex, we want to do Fulgura research. Asteroid reprocessing. No, we can't afford that. That's metallurgic. Coal liquefaction. Can't do that. That's metallurgic. Speed 3. That's more metallurgic. So, quality 2. I mean, we could do this. It is what it is. As soon as purple gets done, we can enable that. That's going to drain a lot of resources. So we gotta... Now, you built the uranium mining. Where is all that stuff getting dropped off?
That's the only part I didn't set up because I didn't know where you wanted it, where you were going to do the actual processing of it.
We want to do it somewhere where pollution will not be an issue, because it's going to be hefty. So like maybe up in this corner we can drop off the uranium. Although, do we have no, we don't need sulfuric acid up there. Okay. And of course this isn't
DJ Quad had a comment. Would you get a chance?
under logistics coverage here. Productivity. Purple science. Bingo bango. Alright. And that triggers a whole lot of stuff and things. This here, this is yellow science. It's way, like, so funny how yellow science is like just all the things, and then purple science is all blah. It's just like, because purple science uses rail at such a large number that it's like, it's just not worth trying to belt the rail. So yeah, it's a little asymmetric with the ratios, but there's really no other way of doing that realistically. There just isn't. The other thing I would like, now that we have purple going, well, we need to figure out where to put all this. Like, it's tempting to add another bank of labs. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think 20 labs is going to do it for us until we get biolabs, or I mean, we don't even need to do biolabs. These labs will research everything. The biolabs, they're handy and you know, pretty decently easy to craft as long as you craft them at the biter spawner. But it is a pain in the ass when you clear all the, like, it's so funny. You spend the whole game, somebody doesn't know, right? Somebody didn't know what was ahead. They would literally clear all of the biters in a large radius around their base, and then they would come across the captivity research, which is literally capture a biter spawner. And it's like, oh, I've already destroyed all of the spawners even remotely close to the base. So then it's like, well, shit, now I need to get out there and you know, and yes, you can capture a spitter spawner. I did test that. It is possible to capture a spitter spawner. And the funny thing is, when you capture it, and if you don't feed it, right, you have to feed it bioflux. If you don't feed it, it turns, when it basically devolves, when it uncaptures itself, it uncaptures itself as a biter spawner. So you can literally convert a spitter spawner into a biter spawner. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I would like to get Covarex up today as well. But okay, again, what do you guys think? 20 spawn or 20 labs, or should we double this to 40 and then call that good for the rest of the game? because I don't want to do this again.
Oh, boy. It would be nice to have 40, but I think having the labs, or the bio labs, would be great if we could pull it off.
Yeah, well, the biolabs, I mean, you just have to you just have to redo it. Like, there's no way around that. Yeah. Because, yeah, the researches, we're doing 56 a minute. I really want the rate calculator. Because the biolabs are a ways away. I'm just thinking, because if we do it now, it's better to do it now. Because then we can do all the filters and all the stuff for all the inserters just fine. Because believe it or not, if we just had one more filter slot, it would be perfect. Because that would be six filters. But you don't get... Again, it's always one away from what would be perfect. It's one away. So, yeah, trying to sneak in. But by the time you get Prometheum, which is the last science pack, which would be the 6th, by the time you get to that, you're on biolabs anyway and have redesigned the system. So, when our speed, we have speed 1 and 2, like Oz said. Speed 3 requires metallurgic science because it is a tungsten carbide. So these are actually made on Volcanus. So yeah, I'm thinking like we want to double this.
As for the filters, we can just do everything except Aquilo and Prometheum science. And we can, like, rather than put the metallurgic with military, we can just put the metallurgic on this side.
Well, we only need to exclude one, which is going to be Prometheum. Because we're going to need these to get to Prometheum. In order to research Prometheum, you need labs. So yeah. Anyway, so just to set this up. So these we're gonna filter on purple, yellow, and those other ones are not done. We don't need to redirect metal. It doesn't matter what order they're in. We don't need to redirect that one at all.
Well, I just thought you might want to have filters on the inside ones too.
Oh man. Yeah, this is why I don't like coming at it from two directions. What I usually do is do an underground belt in the middle and then have the inserters pull from that. But since we can't have 90-degree angle inserters, you know, it hurts my sensibilities not being able to do that. But what we can do is in the middle do an exclude. Right? We have the same filter, but it's blacklisted. Right? So just don't do those on the other direction. And I wish you could filter the stuff that you haven't researched yet, but you can't. So that'll prevent it from getting too crazy going the other way. Now I don't have any bots. Let me grab. Oh, is there bots?
You should have your inventory up here. Stuff
right.
before you left.
Forgot about that.
Oh, I don't see any bots in it though.
Yeah, I'm guessing Renegade saw my bot. I'm gonna blame Renegade. Are we making bots anywhere?
Trying to remember, I don't think so. I think we just have the chest down here.
I can only support 10 anyway. Alright, yellows are on the way as well. Excellent. Belt, inserters, gubbins, and things. I need some things and stuff. These. Let's grab some of these. I need some of these. Some gears. Gears. And there's 20 more of those. And let's grab some belt and some underground belt. Holy Moses, there's still yellow inserters. Away with you, yellow inserters. We don't want you. Jesus. Slow as molasses is what those are. Okay, there's some. I'm so not used to using long-headed inserters. Like, it's weird to me to be using those. Okay. Oh, somebody brought some thingies and McDougal's. There's a smattering of Prod 2s down there as well.
Yeah, I'll go upgrade what I can.
Alright, this needs to be given a little bit more. Because that would have just been too tight of a turn. So. Oh, yellows are painful. But now that we have purples and yellows coming in, do we have a chest, buffer chest for those?
What, purple and yellow?
No. Okay.
Oh, I figured the belt would be long enough to be the buffer itself.
All right. So. We definitely want these. Many, 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 many of these. We need to upgrade our entire base with assembly machine 3s. Bacons. And those. Okay. Wow, yellows are so slow. They're so painful. Once we get bacons, I think it would be wise to bacon the yellow setup. Put prod 2s in all of these. Get the upgraded modules or assembly machines. Then put modules in them. Then the bacons with speed, and then yellow science is pretty much done. We have already got a slot here for bacon, which is phenomenal. So we're going to be able to upgrade all of these assembly machines with prod modules and bacons, and that'll be good to go there. God, these are just 0.05 per second. These are 0.03. So we have... I don't even want to think about the ratio there, but oh man,
It's painful.
oh man. Yeah, modules to me is it's by far the most painful part of this game. It's so agonizing. Now, that is the question: is do we have enough stuff? Because once the upgraded assemblers trigger, we're gonna want modules, which is kind of why I have this here. So we have, in line with this, basically I do like and then I think it's speed 1s.
Yeah.
And then let's put this here and there. And then we're gonna have this come in. God damn it. Right there. If that reaches. Yes. Well, it reaches without that. Like that. It's a massive use of things, but yeah, it's worth it. And then we have another box. Okay. Greens, blues, actives. There we go. We now have buffer chests. Yay! First thing to get buffer chests is buffer chests. Okay, so this buffer chest here is going to come up and do a request for all of these. If we have any Mark 1s around, it would be sad, but those go there. And we have this and this. Let's move this to there. Renegade is working on all of that. We want one bank, just one bank for processing and a set for Covarex enrichment. I highly doubt we're going to have enough mining production for 40 processors. That's a lot. That's 400 every, what, 10 seconds or something like that. What you could do, what would be beneficial in the plan for that, is using productivity modules in as much as you can, because there's two slots in each. Now, do we... Ooh, I'm gonna check power. We do not have enough power right now. We might have to build a little power setup for nukes, and use the first few 235s that come off of that for nuclear fuel, possibly, maybe, now that we have logistics.
Well, the power we do have, remember, doesn't take into account the steam.
Right, but that's
only solar.
yeah. But that's not a lot of power.
Because that steam banks
That's 90 megawatts.
that are 90 on top of the 119 or whatever.
But my main concern is pollution, because if that steam thing kicks back on, the pollution cloud, we're going to be severely distracted by all the biters that are going to start attacking us. That smelting stack is already in need of serious work because of how much pollution. That's the vast majority of our pollution right now is coming from that stack. And even electric furnaces with 2 efficiency 1s would be really good. I don't think we have the blue circuits for efficiency 2s, but oh, you need so many freaking.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I got ahead.
Already?
Yep. Gotta be there in about 20 minutes.
Oof.
Alrighty.
I mean, I'll hop back on if you're still here when I'm done, but I don't know if you will be or not. Depends how long you play.
Yeah, it does.
So, I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good one.
We should probably start filling the colonizer up so we're ready to take on another one. Don't have to wait.
I'm trying to get bots up so the bots can actually do that.
Okay.
Because the bots will automatically deliver stuff to the silo if it's in the network. So I'm trying to get the bot network up and running. And these are all wrong and bad. These are going to be those. These are going to be those. These are going to be those. These are those. Excellent. Okay, and now that. Those I'm not going to care about right now. Yeah, these. No. There. there.
Should I wait to refactor smelting until we have beacons, so that we can do productivity, a little bit of speed, and then efficiency? Or is it important?
That was a
enough?
lot. That's a lot of. Let's wait until. You know, it's like, well, let's do this and wait until this, and then wait until this, and then wait until this, and it's like, okay.
No, we have some,
because that's a
productivity.
huge amount of modules to construct. Considering, like, we could do a build of efficiency 1s and just use those. But
Yep.
build it in anticipation of having beacons and other things, but not planning on having those right away. Because that's a huge amount of, like, production that you would need in order to fill all of the requests. And I think that if we did that, the bots would be very upset. But I think we have enough base circuits. Not reds. Shit.
Yeah, reds are suffering.
Keyframe free. Where's there? Yeah. Automation 3. Why did our research tag down there? What happened? Why did somebody do like a blanket upgrade planner down here?
For productivity modules, yeah. I mean, they have the productivity now, so it's not hurting anything. It's just as we get more prod 2s, it'll put them in there. If they're in the system, which right now they're not.
Also, keep an eye on steel now that we've got blue science, or Jesus, purple science. Steel might hurt.
Yep, I mean, we've got a lot of steel smelting stacks already, but...
Well, yeah. Four of those stacks it takes to just fill a single belt.
Yep.
Okay. So this is pretty good. Come on, automation 3. Jesus, 56. 56 a minute is just sad and pathetic. I don't know if, like, the upgrade planner, I don't know if it, like, canceled. Did it cancel out the effect while it's being, like, while it's waiting? I don't think so. Although I thought 2 prod 1s was 10%, not 8%. No, it is 8%. Why did I see some of these as 10%? There's one that's 10. Ah, that's because it's mismatch. Okay. That was confusing. Now, blues are hurting as well. How we so sorely need automation 3. So many of these. Okay. Well, let's wait let's wait until automation 3 and then upgrade reds to. I think that'll be like the first thing we upgrade, maybe. Just because reds are evaporating and we don't have any coverage now. Okay. Radar. Iron.
Oh, Death just left and we got Richie.
No. Alrighty. Right. And we'll get another one. Well, yeah, we have quite a bit of research to do yet. But that one will get us the utility site. Achievement. My God, it's painful trying to watch these yellow inserters. They're so slow. Okay, so this is going to be assembly machines. I want to deliver those, and we're going to use the logistics to say when it's less than 50. Yeah, it'll slow down quite a bit when this hits, but 612. These are going to be the limiting factor. 100%. That's why I did 4 of them, because it takes 4 to craft. So every 15 seconds. It's kind of crazy. Alright, this could kill copper, plastic, and greens, but there's the 3 that I need. Let's take those away and need to take a quick bio break. What is Oz doing? I can spy on him. All right, I'll spy on his little area while I take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
It's a little tough to estimate how much space I need to leave up here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like this. I have a feeling we're gonna need to move the concrete area because that's kind of gonna be in the way of where the new bus line will be. It's likely going to frustrate Buggy that I'm using power poles, but this is future planning so that I can fit plenty of beacons in here. He prefers to use substations. In situations like this, I prefer to use the small power poles.
All right. I heard you talking. Were you,
Yeah, a little bit. Just telling what I was doing. How I'm gonna annoy you. The usual.
Playing copyrighted music.
Yep. Definitely.
Saying every swear word under the sun. Like, yeah, you know.
Yep, you know, the typical.
The typical stuff. Okay. Let's look at production stats. I mean, we're right. Very, very close to our max there. Okay, reds. We've got 300 a minute producing. Oh, still not producing enough. Not even remotely close to enough. Oh my god. Oh. Look at how few are getting to the end here. Yeah, I should have known the electric furnaces are chewing an insane amount
of steel?
Reds.
Reds, gotcha.
Okay. If we buff reds, we're going to need to have at least one of these. And why didn't I build... Well, that was stupid. Okay. I need to do inserter capacity. Which one of these buffs? Of course, it's the very last one. Of course. Alright. right, I need to double this, which means I need to redirect this. Because this is going to be in the way. I don't even know if this is enough room. I really should do a better job at this. To be able to copy and paste this easily. Oh my god. Really? I can't do that with the belt still there? The reason why is if I merge this one down before I did this one, it would have taken the whole belt. Whereas doing it like this, right, allows you to where does this is literally like right there. Yes. Like that. Because the whole point was trying to make it so I can copy with that would include this. I need to include this in order to paste this whole thing, except, oh my god. Just I don't ever claim to be very good at this game. I just claim to know what I'm doing. Most of the time. There's one little bush over there, that's fine. Why are all these in yellow belt form? Come on. Wait. Why did that? No, I want it not to. Where the hell are all those bots going? Do I not have a request down here for these? I don't. Okay. Well, that would be why. Let's do a request for plain yellow belt. So the bots have somewhere to go. Oh, I knew I forgot something. I left the mall and I was like, I know I needed something else. Sure enough. I needed these. Might as well grab some of those while I'm here. And yeah, let's grab some of these. I don't need 7 bazillion of those. Okay. And I forgot, oh my god. Trip number 3 to the mall, to the mall here. Oh yeah, these are not. I don't have. See, I should do a. Jesus, these are slow. Don't really use yellow inserters. You know, after the first 20 minutes of the game, I tend to. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Now greens are pretty much toast. Reds again. Plastic is. I knew when I doubled that plastic was going to basically disappear. Greens have disappeared. Now copper is going to disappear. Iron is disappearing. There's utility science. We don't need quality 2s before we need all of this. Oh man. Okay. Now, what are the odds that Renegade logged out with a whole bunch of centrifuges in his inventory?
Oof. Seems likely, but never know.
Elevated rail. It's good to go. And the cat is back. I activated her when I got up. She thinks it's time for other things that shall not be named. Then she'd really bother. Uh-oh.
I'm pretty close.
Yeah, the single point turrets with no box of ammo or anything. It's just asking for it. Let's look at the state. Rockets. We could put prod 2. Finally, logistics 3. Jesus. It's gonna get painful. I'm not gonna plug them all in yet, just because. Yeah, I hear the purrs. Yeah, I do. They're adorable. Holy Jesus. Look. I got 2. Oh, these aren't running. Where? Ooh, plastic. Right. Now, can we research plastic productivity? What is that line? Yeah. Ag, of course, egg science. I don't even know if we have enough oil production to keep this up. No, I didn't. I really didn't want to do that. What a waste. And bots. Doubt we're gonna need. Doubt we're gonna need more sulfur, so might as well do that. Oh my god, that bot is slow. How do people play this game without faster bots? Like, oh my god. It's so slow. Ha! It's music. Right, I was gonna use problem. Upgrade planners and doing that is... I walked by and all of the modules I wanted to use for silos all got sucked into fucking research.
Ah, shoot, sorry.
Yeah. Unless we have it sitting in the base, I tend not to just do blanket upgrade planners on everything because it's like it just always is like more frustrating. To like be walking around and all of a sudden all the shit in your just like unplanned stuff getting out of your inventory is always frustrating to me. All right, those. How are... Ooh. A biter attack down south at Prod Production there.
Yeah, those turrets is running a little low. A few of them are, actually. Oof.
Okay, but the good news is that those prod modules are backed up, which means the red circuits are going to start backing up. Excellent. That'll help a lot, as long as I don't do huge volumes of purple science, which, hey, look at that. Huge volumes of purple science are next. I should probably invest. Hey, look at that. More purple science. Just when we get purple science, or yeah, just when we get red circuits backing up, it's like, oh, by the way. Okay, and let's come down here. Of course, it's not covered in logistics range. Of course, it's not covered in logistics range. Because why would 7 bazillion roboports be enough?
Yeah, it's just crazy talk.
Yeah, I don't know why, like... I know bots early in development. I remember the Friday Facts, and this was years ago, when they were debating whether to keep bots in the game because they thought they were way too overpowered. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that... How the hell? Look at the gun turrets. Like, how the hell did they get in there? They had to have come... How the hell did they get in there? And why is there gun turrets on the other side of that build? God damn it. Yeah, that's completely effed down there. I just can't travel fast enough. Like, that is so far away. That's way up north. Yeah, the fact that there's no, like, there, and there, but, like, we should know by now that they will come in at any direction and just completely mess everything up.
Yeah, that was a death one.
It's just like, defended. No, we're not going to defend on this side for reasons. Yeah, just reasons. We're just going to have reasons.
Come on.
Trained. Okay. I've got those covered. I've got... Oh, no, I don't have these covered. Let's go, I think. Yeah, get these covered here. And you. And just do a blanket request. Just in case there's some in the system. Alright, I think our rockets will launch themselves, but of course this... The fact that you need 6 trillion roboports for every build is just... to me, when they were balancing the bots, like... They were balancing it around the bots having so much of an electric charge, right? Like, but the problem with that is now you need 7 billion roboports. And I've literally seen, like, Neilhouse's build where he did the substation in his recent series, where his entire grid was based on the coverage area of substation. The number of roboports that he has in his builds are hundreds and hundreds of roboports. It's grotesque amounts of roboport. And it's like, to me, that is just, it's insane. Which is why I like my upgraded roboports with my nuclear bots, because bots are nice and I try not to abuse them. Right, so I use them for some things or a lot of things, but not like not everything. But yeah, it is. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Okay, so you can actually beat one of these because we never get any of these back. And then this little guy is going to be connected to here and say, hey, when is less than 1? Right? So it should put it out and immediately disable it, and this will say, hey, I need some more gubbins so we can... I mean, it's like 60 gubbins, so yeah, it's a lot. But it'll craft a couple in the assembler, and just, that's fine. We only want one of these. That's basically a new ship, so we don't use those very often. These, however, we use a lot of. We go through a lot of these. Well, yeah, upgrading these would probably be pointless.
Damn. Are you close to that one?
Oh, yeah. I don't have any fucking ammo, though. There's some ammo. Alright, here we go. Let's do this up here instead, just to try to keep it safe. Okay. Why do I have 40 bombs? Every time I place one of these, it's not in Roboport range, because Roboport range, I could throw a football further than this Roboport. Come on, bot. Let's go.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure you can throw a football very far. Not that I could either, just, you know.
What are you saying?
That you have a weak arm?
True. That is true. Alright. Rockets are now ready to rock and roll. I think I've got all the things and the gubbins and the stuff. Let's start upgrading science a little bit.
Oh, that was, question was from a little while ago. TJ asked about rate calculator.
Rate calculator, yeah, but it's a mod, and any mods that are installed, the game detects that and says, "Hey, your instance is modded." You know, the achievements you get with modded games doesn't really count.
I'm not even sure of the difference because he said rate calculator or max rate calculator, and I'm not really familiar with the second.
Yeah, is that a different mod? Oh, I hear litter box noises. Frantic scraping. Okay, okay.
The first one, just rate calculator.
Yep, rate calculator. Yeah, there's a few people using that now. I know Niklas has started using it, but like if I knew for sure that it wouldn't block, like if it basically detected like, hey, this is a non-invasive mod, so achievements could work, then I would definitely install it. But because I don't know whether or not we would foobar the game. I very, very rarely go after achievements, but as a lot of people like like to play a little bit more vanilla games, I do this for them. The pain is endured. Rate calculate. That's the tool, Alt X. That's the tool that you just select an art, like you just select crafters in it. There are a couple caveats, there are a couple things, there are a couple bugs. For one, if you have beacons in the build, you have to have the build powered and the beacons active in order for the rate calculator to be accurate. If the beacons are not powered, then they're not affecting the assembly machines or whatever machines you have, and the rates will be off, because it doesn't look at, hey, what will be the crafting speed and stuff. It is what is the crafting speed, right? So it doesn't quite calculate based on the modules and stuff that are not active yet. It just looks at, hey, this machine has this crafting speed with this productivity, and it's very easy math at that point. And the other bug that I found is when it comes to quality and power generation, it does not, for some reason, and this might be a bug that's been fixed or in the process of being fixed, but yeah, if you have like a nuclear setup, it can, oh, look at that, there's a little bit of copper. We have like 500 copper sitting here. You see the copper right there?
No.
You don't see the little nubbins. There's little nubbins of copper in here.
Oh, I see.
There's one there, and there's one there.
Like, weird.
Yeah, we missed him. But yeah, for some reason, when it comes to power, now when it comes to like assembly machines, oh shit! Oh, they're out of fucking ammo. Yeah, we really need, like what I did down south, run a belt of ammo and just fill a chest. So. Because now, yeah, the biter is like, it's funny. It's seeing that it can get in, and it's like, but. So we, oh no, it found its way in. Damn it. Yeah. Ideally, we would have a freaking wall around the whole base, but that would be, oh, that would be brutal. I was saying something. Oh yeah, the thing in the stuff. Yeah.
A wall around the whole base, but yeah, too expensive. We'd break the bank if we
One
wanted to.
square. There. Oh Jesus. Why do I never have any pipe on me? Oh, damn it. Why? Fast replace should be... You should not be able to fast replace an underground pipe with a regular pipe. That's just... The same was true with, like, underground, like... You can fast replace a regular belt with an underground belt, but I don't think you should be able to do the other way. Because it's just... I just don't think you should be able to. That's my personal opinion.
It does preserve the liquid in there. That's kind of handy.
And then we're gonna shrink this down to like 200. This is still 50. Seriously, why is this an odd number? Anyway. We're going to be on blue belt for a while. Probably for the rest of the game. I don't anticipate going to green belt at all.
I could see certain segments being green, but overall, yeah. Would you want to use foundries for that? Probably not really space, but that would be an immense savings. That's probably the best place to use them.
Yeah, we do have a couple foundries, don't we?
Yeah.
Would they fit in here? Let me go grab them. Oh, Jesus Christ. And right back to where they were before.
They must be coming from a different direction or
You
something.
didn't build any?
I didn't surround it, no. I'm kind of preoccupied with a million other things.
I know the feeling. Where are... Oh, down here. There they are. Wait. We only brought 2. So, probably... Belt... and undergrounds would be the best savings. Here? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, they're just going to town.
Yeah, those spitters. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. There's a new base nearby.
Ah, they expanded. That explains it.
Yeah.
Okay. The only problem here is, what the hell are we gonna... How are we gonna get... Well... Okay, and then one of these. One of these. Okay, so this can basically still be there. It's gonna have to go down one. Shit. Because it was here. I'm gonna have to go out. right. Let's copy this. Put this in here. This is going to be blue belt. Copy this. Put this out here. Blue undergrounds. Blue splitters. Cat, you're amazing. You're just amazing. The constant lap visits. I don't know why she does it, but she's extremely consistent. Is adorable, but annoying at the same time. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
talent.
Well, there's one over here. Yeah, getting that productivity is really good. Oh yeah, red belt. Okay, now, colonizer, what are you doing? What's the next planet? What are we gonna need? This is gonna be Volgora setup. I only dropped 32% of my frames. We're making progress.
So weird.
So I think full belt that.
See, so you said you're thinking it's a hardware issue. What could it possibly be? U-card?
I think it's a combination of like Windows like background services, like Windows updates, like Windows never removes shit out of your computer, right?
Yeah.
They're constantly adding, because when I look into my like services, when you look into your like tasks and you're looking at your task manager, like the amount of shit inside the task manager is obscenely large. So in previous versions of Windows, like and just like a year ago, like a fresh install, my Windows would be using like 4 gigs of RAM. Just fresh boot with the same basic stuff that I'm running now, like 4 gigs. You have Discord, you have a couple of the task manager icons, like my stream deck and stuff, like 4 gigs, 4.5 gigs. Now it's like 8.5 gigs. Fresh boot, like nothing really running, but a completely fresh boot. It's using twice as much RAM. And I look at my task manager, and there is so much garbage in there. And it's really hard to know, like, what is really needed and what isn't.
Yeah.
And so when I say like hardware, I mean like the computer itself. Like as soon as I started simultaneously streaming, right? Because the encoder that I'm running is the NVENC NVIDIA encoder. And so it's using the video card to encode my video, right? So what I think I could do, possibly, and I don't know anything about this, by the way. I would need major help recommendations for this. But there is a way to do like capture cards to offload basically the video encoding off onto a different piece of hardware. Now, I don't know how that shit works, right? If you have to like pass through your video card into that and then to your monitors, and I don't know how that would handle like multiple monitors if it's just one, because I'm obviously only streaming my main. I have 3 monitors, so that adds overhead to the video card. So I think in the end, I think my video card is just, it's hurting. It's like I can't do all of the things. Right, I'm not running a 4080. You know, I don't have $2,000 to drop on a video card, or a 4090, whatever the top tier is. I know there's a lot of creators that they have the best of the best, and I watch some of their streams, and the games they play are just phenomenally beautiful. I don't have that kind of money, so I have to just sort of limp along and work with what I have. So I could either reduce the quality or resolution of what I'm capturing. Right? It's right now I'm full HD stream. Because my hardware can handle it. Or my hardware. My mind is, this game is scrambling my brain in ways that are confusing. My internet connection can handle it. I have a 300 megabit connection. I could literally do Ultra HD if I had a monitor that could support it. But I think my video hardware is what is lacking. And I don't, there's not a lot of creators that really go into detail about their setups. You can certainly find information, but to find out specifically like what somebody is using and how they set it up, it can be hard to find. So I don't know if there is a single piece of hardware, like can I save up for XYZ to add to my computer to help offload the insanity, right? An actual stream encoder to help with that, or like what can I do? What are my options without an entirely new rig, right? Because I can maybe eke out one piece of hardware, and call it there. But I don't have a whole nother PC, man. Like I don't have the resources. So if that is the solution to this, if I need an entirely different PC to capture, like I don't know why it's suddenly taxing my system. I just think that it's because I'm dual streaming now. And I could just cut Rumble off completely. I'm not really making any money on Rumble. But I'm trying to have a presence there in case YouTube shits the bed, because it's pretty bad. So yeah, if instead of if a capture card requires a separate PC, that complicates things dramatically. Like, dramatically. Because that's, you're looking at a grand minimum. Right? So, my budget is, a couple $100, and that's the end of it. Roboports. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need these. We are going to need capacity 50. God. I think we have to do capacity 100. Okay. 2 rockets. Those. Elgato capture cards. Yeah, I mean, I could look real quick. Capture card. Why is Popular Mechanics putting out videos on the 10 best? It's so funny. These are so obviously sponsored. Capture card, best capture card Reddit. What capture card should I get? Oh my god, that's $120. Avermedia? Avermedia. Averme. I've never even heard of that company. Avermedia. Avermedia. Avir. Capture. Okay. PCI Express. No, not a USB. Jesus, could you imagine? What's the bandwidth on that? Hey, everybody, do you want 1 frame a second?
Tempting.
I could. Let's see. Let me look at my motherboard really quick. I know this is like a serious detour, but I'm pretty sure I have one of those tiny little ports at the bottom of my motherboard for. I don't know what the difference is between these two. GC570D and GC570. What? Can you tell me what the difference is between these two? Uncompressed video capture card. It's so funny. The little pop-up said, "We value your privacy. Let us install these cookies on your machine." Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, if you valued my privacy, you wouldn't install cookies at all.
Yeah.
We value your privacy. Let us track what you do on this channel. Like, Jesus Christ. Duo processes video input signal before it goes into your PC. The Duo will process the video input signal. I have no idea. Wow, some of these rigs that they're showing on this site are insane. HDMI 1. Okay, what? Yeah, they... I don't know enough about this. I'm gonna have to do some... I'm gonna have to do some looking on this to see... Because there's an HDMI in and an HDMI out. Looks like there's an audio in and out. That's a problem. There's a big thing on here. Please do not use HDMI splitters to bypass copy protection. You know what that tells me, website? That tells me that it's possible to use an HDMI splitter to bypass the copy. By putting that giant warning on your page, you now tell me that it's possible to do that. So, do you have to use a separate PC for these? Or could I have the video out into the card and then the card just puts it out to my monitor? Like, how does this work? Does the card compress? Like, does the card handle the encoding process? Is that what the card is doing? That's because if I could offload off of my video card that process, I think that would greatly improve things. Audio. See, yeah, my audio is actually done via fiber optic. I have the fiber out to my, so I don't know if the audio would come through. That might be a problem, or it might not. It might just be that I would select the right encoder. I don't know. Somebody let me know, like, if that's a thing. I was looking on the AVER media. This is 6 months ago. Any other? Oh my god, wall of text. I don't need 4K. I don't really plan on streaming in 4K. Even though I could. I don't have a I would need a 4K monitor, and God only knows how expensive those things are. HDS and the HD60X are good ones. Both are external. How does external even work? I didn't think USB was capable of transmitting a data stream like that consistently. Anyway, something to look at after we're done. Okay, let's continue this. Now, I'm setting up for Fulgura. Iron, copper, I just got all the base stuff here. We're going to be able to, I mean, the amount of resources we're going to be able to grab. We are going to need some belt. So let's do some belt. A few splitters. And some undergrounds. This is a lot of rockets, but you know, our base is okay right now. We're gonna have requester chests, provider chests, buffer chest, power I've already got, those I've already got. I've already got those. We're gonna get concrete there. There's a lot of resources we get there. Fulgura is one of the easiest planets to launch rockets from. What is the recipe of the recycler? I'm gonna have to look at that really quick. Steel gears. Okay. Units and concrete. So I am sending up a little bit of concrete to start us because, yeah. While we could get there and not bring anything and work our way up, this is gonna be a lot of rockets to send, but we have a lot to do in the base to get ready to go. But I definitely want to be on Fulgura by the time that the stream ends today. And again, we're gonna do basically like a minimum setup. Okay. Don't need any like weapons or ammo because there's nothing there to. Do we need electric furnaces? Might as well take a stack.
1 or 2.
Yeah, might as well take a stack. I've got all the basics covered. We are going to need shit. I just realized we're gonna need boundaries.
Oh,
The holmium.
oh, that's right.
You can make it in an assembly machine, so we're probably gonna have to do that to start. But it sucks.
A lot less efficient.
It's a lot less efficient. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Iron, copper, steel, all the circuits, accumulators. A good start of those. Substations, poles, a few roboports, some pipes, offshore, oil or chemical plant, assembly machines, some mining drills, flying robot frames. I take the frames instead of the bots because the bots take more rockets to launch. I can launch 300 with 2 rockets. 300 frames with 2 rockets. And that would be 6 stacks of bots, which would take 6 rockets. So I can do in 2 rockets what would take 6 rockets. The belt and stuff, that's painful, but we can craft belt and stuff there. A lot of stuff we would normally like ship in, we're just going to craft there. For one thing, lubricant is going to be dead easy to get there. So, okay, this is going to be painful. This is a lot of rockets, and let's look at. Look at that. Greens actually are doing really good. Do I have... I don't even have these. Okay. Let's upgrade you. Request all the greens. Of course, doesn't have Roboport range because why would it? Oh, it'd be so nice. It would be so nice. Like, I don't know why they didn't include a new upgraded version of the Roboports for the expansion. Like, why not include another Roboport type or some upgrade to a Roboport for the expansion? Because man, would that have helped. Okay, we want to connect you when this is less than $2,000. And we want this to be there. That should help back that up. And then over here, when greens are less than 2,000. There we go. And I can do that, which prevents it from doing too many shenanigans. Input priority right. There we go. I was like, why did that happen? All right. Reds are backing up, which is great because now that means plastic is going to get all the way to the end of that bus and really help us out. And we have tons of these. Might even have enough. Do the rest of these. Alrighty. Now, ooh, we got blues. Oh, we don't have blue. Okay, I didn't finish this. Oh, it's so funny when they made loaders possible, but then they didn't implement them. It's like,
Yeah.
oh man, that would have been so nice. Yeah, we could do this and this. You. But the thing is, with this, we want. Oh, the bots are going to be insane. Running around here. So let's add another couple bot charger thingies. Okay, so looking at this, then Jesus, let's go. Can we please? Thank you. Now, gears, concrete, steel. Gears are over here somewhere. We need many gears. Interesting. Half of these are wired up, the other half are not. Greater than 1,000. Less than 2,000. Less than 2,000. Okay. Not even gonna bother. And of course, we need this. Oh, it's going. Beautiful. Now, steel. Oh, do we have a chest of steel? Some other way of getting steel doesn't involve shenanigans.
No, I don't think we had set a buffer chest up for steel. Oh, I do have one right down here, actually, that's kind of temporary. A whole bunch down.
I'm just grabbing them from the smelters.
Okay.
Centrifuges are so horribly expensive when it comes to, like, early game crafting. Outskirts line. Okay. Because as soon as I trigger these, right? As soon as I trigger the automatic requests, the bots are going to start swarming in. And I don't know how many logistics. Like, we don't even have any freaking logistics bots in the system right now. Well, that's a problem. Let's go grab. Right. Let's go. Here. All right. Now, where oh where should we build this? Do we have an easy place? I think over here will probably be the easiest place to do this. So here and here. Oh shit. What?
Oh man.
How the hell? Jesus Christ. How did they get in here? Look at they got right by this turret system here and went like they just went around. That's insane how they're able to do that.
Oh, it looks like they're probably coming from that south base.
Yeah, instead of going to the right, which is defended, they went to the left? Like, what? How is that?
Well,
oh, man. That's annoying.
They locked onto the one that that had the most pollution. The labs they probably weren't going for the labs. They were probably going for either the oil refineries or maybe the power.
Well, they don't really. I don't think the AI works on that level. I don't think they're like, oh, I'm going to take out this refinery. I think it's just like they just get sent out. I don't know. I don't know how the AI works. It's kind of locked behind like magic.
What I have read anyway is that they go towards the thing that actually causes the pollution that triggers the swamp. So that's why they tend to go for the smelting stack so much, is because that's the big polluter. But there's instances like if something gets in their way where they'll definitely take that down first, which I'm pretty sure that's what the lab thing was about.
Yeah, if they run into something they don't like, it's like, ooh, that looks tasty. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, bots.
He was doing bots. Huh. I didn't think those were quite ready yet.
Bots and bots. And I want a requester chest here and one here. I want a thingy McDougal right. Well, 1, 2, 3 here. We have a buffer. Request. Bot frames here and here. Here and here. There and there. Read. Available logistics is L. Available construction is C. This, when C equals 0, then L equals 0. This, when logistics bots is less than 100. Construction bots is less than 100. Now, didn't I grab... Was I smart and grabbed some robot frames while I was over there? No, of course not. Why would I do that?
Crazy.
That's crazy talk. Why? I saw that there were no logistics bots in the system, and I'm like, oh, I'm I'm gonna have the logistics bots deliver this stuff. It's like, well, there's no logistics bots in the system. You kind of have to, you know, it's a chicken and the egg sort of thing, only not really. Because you definitely need logistics bots in order to get logistics bots. There we go. Now they're like, hey, there's stuff to do. We have orders. Unlike most things, there's like things to do. And what are you? Oh, you're taking. Okay, that's fine. You're fine. There's no more that I can do in bot speed because, oh lordy, are those things slow. I don't think there is because I think it's behind metallurgic science or something. SPEED. Yeah. Electromagnetic. Sorry, electromagnetic. Which is Fulgura, which is the next thing we do. Request from buffer chests. That is what I want. Here we go. Okay. We have to be careful and not do... I have to be careful and not connect not get Roboport range out to the rail because that would be bad. But I need to go up to the uranium and get some processing up there so we can get some Covarex going. So we can get some nuclear power going so we don't completely go bad and wrong. Let's grab 50 of those, 50 of these in there, these in there. Take out the blue and replace it, or red and replace it with blue. Good. Gonna need a ton of inserters before I go. I really don't want to have to walk all the way back. That would be not ideal. Chests? Do I have chests? I have chests. Do I have substations? We have a couple more of those. I don't think I need anything else. Okay. Let's meander up there.
What a weird word. Meander. I mean, is that one of those situations where somebody's sitting in front of a keyboard and just kind of like smashes their face into it and, hey, yeah, that looks like a word?
Sure.
And yes, I know it predates typewriters even. One problem with the assembly 3s is that now our belts are disappearing.
Belts are disappearing.
Resources on the belts. Since everything constructs faster in the means,
yep.
Faster.
It is. Everything just kind of disappears.
Yep. Excellent.
let's do... This should... I shouldn't even need this. I just do this. Yeah. Why would one square happen? Oh, wait. Let's do that. That should be... power. How do we get power? Do we don't have... power poles run... around the rail at all?
No, where are you? There you are. It's spotty. Do you want me to go up there and fill that out?
Well, I'm already here, so I'm just gonna... through the forest. So this is gonna wake up those uranium mines. We want to make sure that those are defended in some way, shape.
Well, yeah, that didn't fill those out, so I'll have to.
One down south looks like he put some turrets. He just doesn't. I don't know why he doesn't add like a belt with. Even doing yellow belt with some ammo is better than just hoping and praying, I guess. I
mean, a lot of the ones I've been doing are spotty, but that was because we didn't have many resources. We are much better off right now.
I put a limit on all these chests over here, so that should greatly reduce the shenanigans. A little bit of productivity in here. Hey, we've got 235. How about that? Okay. Now that that is running, let's check. We're pretty much at the edge of our power. Yeah. We're with this system up. I need to go grab some efficiency mod.
Do we have a dedicated place for crafting the efficiencies? We got a little temporary setup for them.
I don't think so. It just we can't because it's just too many circuits. Like there's just no way to produce enough circuits to have a big module setup.
Oh, he does have some gun turrets around here.
Yeah, down there. Yeah, or
No, up north. I just didn't notice them because there's no walls.
Yeah.
Which I didn't bring wall either. I meant to, but
Why are you removing them?
so I can put a belt now.
Okay, let me grab these. And get some red circuits. That's backed up nicely. These? Putting these. I mean, I've got productivity in a couple of them. It slows them way down, so it might not really be. I need to start. Yeah, the reason I'm not launching rockets right now is because of power. The accumulators literally ran out of power, so our steam engines kicked on. Yep, steam engines kicked on. We should put an RS latch on that circuit right there, but
Which one?
the power circuit to the steam engines, but that is a very low priority. Like,
I thought Death had.
he wired it up. It's wired up to a switch. It's just it's just very basic. Yeah. It doesn't help charge the accumulators back up. It's just basic. Oh my god, this is so slow. It would be cool if you could eat a speed module and that would speed up your pocket crafting.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, rocket launch, like rockets, or the silo is just sitting there like chilling, are fine. What I could do is maybe make a beacon manually, and then put a couple efficiency modules in a beacon. And now, yes, they would be slow, but the power spikes extremely high when rockets are launching, which is why I haven't enabled that yet, because if we were launching rockets constantly, it would be rough. So putting this here and putting that in there would help. Now, why is... Wow, these... Holy Moses. I didn't think productivity killed speed by as much as it does. Holy Moses.
Certainly can do a number on it.
Wow. Not done. Yeah, like 40% speed reduction on this. But still, even with 2 efficiency 2s, they're still plus 155% power. 10 megawatts apiece. Because these things do energy consumption plus 60%. Holy Moses. So I'm going to do a speed and then maybe another efficiency. Maybe, yeah, get that speed up a little bit. And now they're 11 megawatts. Jesus. 176%. Wow. Crazy. Crazy module cost. Like, productivity modules are almost not worth it. Like, they're almost not worth it. Especially the lower, like the lower tier. Because, you know, productivity in the quality goes up, whereas none of these other ones go up with quality. So, like, yeah, it would be worthwhile doing a legendary, but plus 60% energy consumption for only a 6% productivity? Like, you can literally put another crafter down, right? Which is essentially like more, and it would the energy would cost less. It would be more productive, and it would cost less energy. That's crazy. Okay, so in order to get this operational, we need to get this going. Bots are going to be very, very spicy for a while.
Spicy bots.
And it's, I mean, our resources are just not going to survive. It's just going to be bad. Well, this is not going to be enough for all of them, but it's going to be enough for a few. Run all the way up there again. now we should be quite a bit less on our centrifuge. Oh yeah, look at that. So they were using 10 megawatts. Now we're using 7. So that's a 30% savings. Just by putting those in there. Now, if I put them in the rest of these, it would be even more because these are using 10 times, over 10 times. These are actually 11 times the power. I missed one. Where's... this one? That's 70 kilowatts? 770 kilowatts. Just... oh, crazy. But we've got 6 235s. Yay. This little area in here would be perfect for a nuclear power plant, which would go a long ways to not only reducing our pollution, but allow us to basically go full electric smelting, which again would massively increase or improve our pollution system because we could use efficiency modules.
I have been slowly progressing the smelting, switching it over. It's just such a long process because you gotta tear stuff down, drain out the excess.
Oh yeah, it's a process, all right.
Oh yeah, since I'm in the area, let's do that RS latch thing. Fortunately, I have a blueprint specifically designed for it.
That's good. Circuit Shenanigans, is that what it's called?
Yes.
Blueprint book. Circuit Shenanigans. Which is hard to say. Holy Jesus, are they still just shipping belt up there?
Oof.
Oh. Yep. It's 10 rockets of belt. It's probably it's the highest single consumer is the belt. I could have probably gotten away with half as much as I'm sending, but because we're going to be able to get lots of gears.
Yeah.
on Volgura, so
yeah, belts are one of the easy things to do on Volgura.
Yeah, lots of belt, lots of lube, just all the lube. I'm going to copy this, flip it around, paste it here. We're going to upgrade all the things. And take these out because these are wrong and bad. Ammo. All right, I have ammo in the system.
Right.
So we can start branching out and use bots to deliver ammo if we so need it. Consuming a lot of copper. Like a lot of copper. Hey, look at that. We have more copper. Glorious.
Right now, copper should be one of our stronger resources.
Sweet.
Iron's suffering a bit because I'm redoing stuff. The steel, the way I had the steel set up is that I had iron and then had the iron going to steel, but it also kind of branched off and went to the iron lines if it was needed. So yes, iron's going to struggle for a little bit because we've only got three lanes out.
Uh-oh. Why'd the rocket stop? LDS? What? Mm-hmm. Oh, no, that's not LDS. Oh, you know, I bet you what I did. Who can guess? Who can guess what I missed?
Question. Actually, not sure.
Request from buffer
Oh, the
chests.
requesters. Gotcha. Yeah, I forgot you had chests there.
Yep. Now the bots will slowly, inexorably bring it in. There it is. Okay. And that will consume all of the copper again. Now that we're taking LDS out of there. Do I upgrade those assembly machines? Probably not. I need to use that again. see. Did they figure out anything about the issues? Yeah. I did talk about that a little earlier. I'm pretty sure it's a hardware problem on my end that basically has cropped up for a couple possible reasons. One is the feature creep on Windows. Every Windows update has the potential to foobar everything. Of course, everybody's familiar with that. Because the amount of things that the system is running, it doesn't go down. It just goes up. All the new services and blah 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 blah. So, right now all I have going is Chrome, which is its own personal hell. It'd be nice to migrate. I really need to migrate off of Chrome, but whatever. Discord, which is what we're using for voice, OBS, and Factorio. Those are the only programs running right now. Now I've got a few things going in the hotbar, obviously NVIDIA, and then a Stream Deck, and there's this icon for Meet Now. There's this built-in meeting thing that Microsoft has, and I cannot figure out how to get rid of it. It's just sitting in the hotbar. I will never use it. And there's literally, you can hide it, but you cannot close it.
It's kind of like Cortana. You can never actually disable Cortana.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous. And that could be another thing, Cortana going on in the background. That could easily be huge amount of overhead. Because it was a few months ago that we did a update, and when the system rebooted, because it updated, it came up and I had a Cortana icon in the bottom of my, and I had never had that before. And I'm like, well, shit, I want to get rid of that. Now I was able to get rid of the icon, but did I get rid of the back-end process that's constantly listening to what I'm doing? I don't know. So what I'm thinking is, because I did an analyze on the OBS log file after the last stream, or after the last stream, we actually got no drop frames, but this time we are. It's fewer. It's 32% instead of 65%, but pretty much everything, all of the settings and stuff are exactly the same. And I even rebooted before I started today. So why we had 0 drop frames Wednesday and we're at 32% now? Why is that? I have no idea. And I have heard a few other people in their streams talking about YouTube shenanigans. I have heard some people talking about it. They're really not specific about what's happening. They're really not specific. They just say YouTube is having problems. And it's that could mean a whole slew of things. None of which I am experiencing, but it could be any number of things. So I may not be the only one having this problem, but as far as my end goes, what I'm probably gonna look into is getting a capture card. Now, can I use a capture card with the same machine? Because what I'm thinking is happening, because I'm streaming to 2 places. My video card, I'm using the NVENC encoder. And what I think is happening is my video card is A, running 3 monitors, B, running the game, C, running the encoder for the stream to YouTube, and D, running the encoder to the stream to Rumble. Right? And I think it's just too much. So if I could offload that onto a separate card, that would be great. But I don't know. I don't know if the card encodes the stream, if it encodes the video, or if it just captures it and you have to encode it on a completely separate machine. Because all the screenshots that I was able to find, you have to have a separate PC to stream from. And I don't have a second PC. I just don't have one. Nor do I have the budget for a second PC. So I'm kind of stuck with what I have. So there may not be an affordable option for me in terms of like what I can do. But I will look into it. And hope for the best. Hope for the best. Oh, and I just remembered another thing I have to bring up to the colonizer. The cargo landing pad and a few cargo bays.
Ah, yes, very nice to have that landing pad to start with.
Yeah. And they're just a pain in the ass to craft. You can craft them while you're there. And I don't think... Oh. Yeah, the rocket launch sounds are kind of funky, but so if you have any experience in shenanigans regarding like capture cards and stuff, I would be definitely open to whatever. But otherwise, it's gonna take me a while. And with the holiday, oh jeez, there's just so much to do. I just can't. It's hard to keep track of it all. You know, I've got my vintage engineering or vintage story mods that I need to get updated. I'm already getting, you know, the fucking update literally just went into like release candidate mode, and people are like, "How are you going to update? Are you gonna?" It's like, you know, yeah, I'm going to be updating, but, you know, it's Christmas time, and there's a lot of shit going on. So, I will get to it. If you just have patience, you may not be able to use the bleeding edge version of the game for 2 weeks. And if you can tolerate that, then great. But yeah, you know, or throw a guy $20. If you really need the Angel Belt mod, you know, hey, I can do that, but, you know, I only have so many hours in the day, and a lot of time is going into planning and preparing for the streams, and it's a huge amount of time. What is this random? Okay, what is this? I'm guessing iron? No, coal. Okay. I don't have any coal. That's fine.
Oh, was that coal?
This random box out in the middle of nowhere here, this was coal.
Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that was at the end of a mining.
Oh yeah, there's
operation.
definitely mining going on there.
I took care of those copper.
Oh,
bits.
sweet. I was wondering, I was just looking to see if those are still around.
Thought you might.
Yeah, we got them. Okay, I've got a bunch of... I have some Mark II efficiencies and some Mark I efficiencies. Do you want them?
Sure. I got a lot of Mark 1s. But...
Oh, there's some Mark IIs.
Alright.
Put them to good use.
I'll put those in the steel. Because, yeah, we're always going to have the need for steel.
Yeah, steel is pretty much nonstop. Oh, let's see. What do I want to work on? I need to get some... Let's do like 5 centrifuges for Culverex, because it's going to take a while to fill up 5 of those. Just because it's going to be a lot of... and concrete, gears, steel. Steel I can grab up here.
There's a couple of chests there if you want to grab from those real easy. Or do you need a line of steel?
Yeah.
Chests right there.
Aha. Just about past it. 5 more centrifuges. Now, Culverex would be spicy, putting productivity modules. No, I don't think we have the power for those right now. We're just gonna have to rely on the basics.
Well, we've got plenty of efficiency modules. You could build a couple of beacons.
Yeah, could do that. But I think focusing on having enough modules for things is just... It's just asking to slow us down. We've burned now another 3 hours back on this, and it's... we're still launching stuff to the colonizer. We got... Oh, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And that is 6, so that's 30. It's like 30 something more rockets to launch, which is a lot. That'll do it. Okay, let's check belt status. This is going to be some belts, some inserters. Okay. 239. Let's grab a few more. You can go in there. There. Those are good, those are good, those are good. Okay. Power poles. I always forget power poles. Inserters, good to go. This is not going to be the fastest setup in the world, but it's going to be enough. Just don't want to make this run anymore. The real trick. We have 25, right? So you need 40 in order to even start this process. So, you know, we're not even close yet to that.
Worst case, we can just leave it running while we're on Volgora.
Yeah. Coverx enrichment. Now, we have this. We have this. Okay. Now, unlike all my other setups, this one isn't going to benefit from having all the crazy inserter options that we Okay, so let's wire this up. So this walks to that and then that. This reads contents, include in the crafting. This is a new feature they added in the last couple weeks. So you can exclude what's actually in craft because it actually counts when this thing is crafting. It'll count the 40 that are in there, and then you can uncheck that, and then it will only count what's next, right? So including crafting will mean that if this has got 40 and it's crafting and it's got 40, that means it's going to report 80. Right? So if you including crafting, you can then say, hey, when the uranium-235 is less than 40, then do your thing. And we want to do 2 at a time. Now this is going to be slow as all hell. It's a minute-long craft, so there's plenty of time for this to go in here. So, when uranium is greater than 40, right? This one, right? If we copy and paste that, when you want uranium is less than 40, and 40 means it's going to include what's crafting. So once it has 40, it's going to start the craft, and it will not pull in another set, right? But it will enable this belt to go down. So that means the next one, right? Which means I need to swap these because I need a space. Like that. I need that belt so I can wire it up. So let's wire this next one up. There to there to there. There to there to there. There to there to there. And we don't need to wire up the last one. Okay, so this is enable disable, so let's do this and this and this. And then this one, this, this, this. That one doesn't need it. This, there, 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 there. So now, as we get more and more and more 235, right, we will be able to manage a lot of that. We have 26 whole amount in there now. Now, if I do this, this is actually going to put on the right side. It's going to put on the outside of the belt. Because yeah, it always puts on the right in the direction of the travel. So, so this thing is right is on this side of the belt. Which, I mean, I think it's fine. Like, it doesn't really matter. 238 doesn't really matter. Okay, so this, we can go here, and I think here? Oh, damn it. Forgot to put the out. Nope. There we go. That'll put it on this side, which is the right. This one will put it on the left. I just wanted to make sure we're covering both bases. So now we got 26 in there. So as soon as this hits 40, it's going to start. And it'll process the whole thing, dump it all out, and then we'll have 41. And so on until, ooh, there's 27. So now we want to output these. And we could, I don't really anticipate these things being fast enough to warrant needing both sides of the thing, because remember, these are minute-long crafts. And because I'm using so much efficiency up here, like, our pollution cloud is not that bad in this zone. Which is good. Very, very good. Okay. I really hope we don't... We might max this out. Which I really hope we don't. So, just in case, I'm going to have this wired to here. And this will hold 4,800. Enable when 238 equals 4,800. That is exactly how much can fit in there. So once it is completely full, right, then start pushing it down here. And then this can just push out this way. Like, it just doesn't matter. This will put on this side of the belt. So this one will get favored first, right? It'll empty this one out because these inserters will grab from that side first, right? There's an order of operations to all this to min-max everything. Ooh, look at that. We got 30. We need 10 more rolls of the dice in our favor. And then we're good to go. we'll start the Culverex. And believe it or not, Culverex, like, when you have the first one going, it can take a while, right? Without any extra, we will get a trickle. We'll get a trickle in. So the first one, you know, it takes 40 minutes, roughly, to get the next 40. But once you have that, then it's 20 minutes, right? And then it's even less. Because now you got 2 of these running. You're getting 2 a minute. And now the next 40 is like 10 minutes. Yeah. And then, yeah, all of them going full blast. You get enough. You know, it's plenty. How are we going to get the fuel and stuff running? Oh, Lord. Holy, that's a lot of smelters.
Yep.
Ooh. I'm looking away. Look away.
4 lines of steel.
All right. I am very happy that we're not getting attacked in such high volume right now. It's very, very nice.
Yeah.
There's some spicy bases out there. That one is crazy. Like, that's a big base to have built a little bit around. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, how's our rockets going? Colonizer, you. Oh, it's not doing too bad so far. It's almost done with those. I need to get some other things and stuff going. Okay, those are already in the system. Two gears, 2 circles. Okay, I need to do that. So far, so good. All of those, all of those. Good, good, good. Those are good. Oh, it's finally starting to do the base stuff, circuits and stuff. It'll drain some resources. Just a little bit. A little bit. Little bits. Do I bring inserters? I can't even remember if I do those. Inserters might be nice. I might want a few inserters. Let's do stack of reds, stack of blues, and a stack of greens, just for funsies.
I don't know if I'd bother because you can make those with the raw materials more efficiently for rocket.
Well, I mean, we're a ways from launching yet, so I mean, it doesn't really hurt anything. Just sort of biding our time.
And of course, I don't have smelters on me.
Oh, I brought metric ton of smelters.
Yeah. It's just I had gone back to the base and picked up materials, but
Well, there weren't any smelters for you to pick up because I grabbed all of them.
That's fair.
I had 13 left. I brought like 5 stacks.
Oof. Oh, yep, and that used all the efficiency modules I had.
There's 142 left sitting over there.
Yeah, I'll probably chew those up in no time.
All right. Now I need to craft cargo landing pad, steel circuits. Cargo landing pad. Ooh, is that it? Not quite yet. Come on, literally 2 more red circuits in here. Come on now, bots. You can do it. There you go. You can see the silos. Every time there's a launch, it bumps it up to 12 megawatts. It's about 10x of a jump when you launch a rocket, and then it drops back down. So oh, you guys should see the modded game I've got going. It's like certain parts are like easier, and then certain parts are much harder. Like awesome. So I'm at the point now where I need to go get some Promethium. So I built the basic Promethium ship I usually build. I upgraded everything. So everything is legendary on it. And on the blueprint that I had, on the inner planets, there was no speed limit, right? So when it's cruising around the inner planets on the other server we were playing, there was no speed limit because it was just fine. And the circuit, the speed control circuitry was just so complicated. I was like, I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah.
So I built it, upgraded it, and then sent it from Navi to like Volgora. And it made it maybe 4,000 kilometers before I had to stop and turn it around. It was going so fast, and the asteroid generation I have bumped 300%. So somehow, even though the gun turrets, everything has been researched, like it's powerful, but the sheer volume of asteroids and the speed that it was going, because it was going like 270 speed.
Oh boy.
And like I lost like a corner, a chunk of the thing, and I to stop it. So I had to I got it back to Navi, got it repaired, and then just trashed all of the logic circuitry, and I just completely redid it. To be very, very basic. But, yeah. Oh, man, I almost lost that ship. There was a lot. I mean, I invested a lot of stuff in it. Now, it wouldn't have been, on that particular server, or that particular game, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be catastrophic, but it would have been, like, it would have set me back a couple hours to build another one.
Yeah. Yeah, the big one about that is the productivity on all the things.
Productivity on what?
Well, like even base stuff like iron.
Oh
plate,
yeah, the research.
copper, and,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mod that adds productivity research for anything that has that allows productivity, like, you would think, oh my god, that's so OP. Well, researching it is not cheap.
Yeah.
You know, and so yeah, it really helped the early game, like being able to research like gear productivity, you know, up to like level 10, because it was super cheap to get to level 10. So I immediately got a 100% productivity on my gears, and that radically improved the early game and just sped that up like crazy. I spent very, very little time in the early game messing around. I mean, I really was able to go fast, especially being able to research like red science pack productivity. Green science pack was a little harder because they're a little bit more expensive, and those early game researches that they develop, they're basically added by script. They're so fast. The first, like the copper wire, copper plate, iron plate, the productivity research on those is 1 second, right? When you're doing 400 science packs at 1 second intervals, you just eat your reds. Like they just vanish. You can go through an entire chest worth of red science with just a couple of those researches. So it's a fun little challenge to me. It's a different challenge. Factorio, I've played enough of these vanilla games where it's like I get it. I understand. I understand the balance. I understand the pace. I understand. But to me, the modded, I'm always looking for a unique modded experience. And they, you know, there are unique modded experiences out there. Why is our plastic suffering? Yeah, petroleum gas is in a bad way. Mainly because of rocket fuel, which is understandable considering what we've been doing for the last hour. I haven't been doing any research. Maybe it's a problem, but ooh, here's a good research to do before we leave. With this one here. Ooh, let's check.
Yeah.
Let's check to see if Kovarex is up. Shit, I didn't put a radar up there. Damn it! Alright. Making the walk of shame up to that point again. One last walk, I swear. And we got the radar. Always want radar coverage on your base, just in case the biters, because you cannot, because you can like drive a tank remotely, but you need radar coverage to see what the hell's going on. It does not give you a view. Yes, the first Kovarex is up and running.
Very nice.
Excellent. The other one has got a couple in it already. Excellent. Okay. Got this covered. Yep, look at that. It's slow as hell. But this is a process that we can speed up later if we need. The important thing is we got a little bit of extra uranium, and so we can turn these is greater than or equal to 40. Because I have these set to 2 stack size, so I wish there was a way to like explicitly say only 2, but whatever. So this one is getting filled up with a few of the trickles coming in here. But as soon as this craft gets done and this starts dumping out, this stops. So the ones coming down will go into here. Now the only possible problem here is, holy cow, yeah, look at these. I think I'm gonna take these away. Because these have to drain. Otherwise, these are going to back up and stop their enrichment. You never want to stop the enrichment. So I guess these can be. They're going to want to remove that. And then we can do this, connect that, read all belts. If 238 equals 0. Right? If there's not, if this is empty completely, which it will never happen, but as a failsafe, if it's completely empty, then dump some in there. Otherwise, it is what it is. We're gonna need some storage. I want to see this finish. This will grab a few of those. This should grab these, hopefully. What I should do is wire this up here when these is less than 46. Because this uses 5, gives back 2, so it's a consumption of 3. Right, so it should empty this out, and this should drain out a little bit, and then this'll kick on. But this wire will ensure this stays empty enough to allow these to constantly drain, which is. Speaking of which, let me grab. This requires 4 fusion cells. I think I can grab enough for a couple of these for us. I think we can sacrifice a couple 235 for better armor, power stuff and things. Because the further out we go, like we're not going to Volcanus, we're going to Fulgura, the solar power is just non-existent. So the power armor 2 is going to holy Jesus, 100 speed and 100 efficiency module 2 or 1s. Oh yeah, man. Ouch. Let me change these up here. Speed 1s. Wow. Okay. Let me
upgrade those. I already have 19 efficiency ones, but we are going to Alright. Modules are crafting. Hope to God this is enough. See, 100, that is 20 crafts. Yes. 20, 40, 50. 100, yes. So I can do another, no. That used almost all the circuits. That's a lot of circuits. And then the fuel. Oh, God damn it! I forgot I needed 238. While those are crafting, let's wander back up here because, yeah, thought I was done with this trek, but apparently not. Yeah, I think when Nephrons did his speed run, he basically like launched all the ammo, or most of the ammo that he needed. Rockets and things, and then he had a crafter on his ship, but it was minimal setup. All right, there is 100 of those. Oh. Okay. $100 of those. All right, they're still making them for you, Ross. So.
All right.
Just gotta. Okay, and then I need some iron, so let's just do a quickie. Oh no, a lot down here. Right there. And then I could put productivity in here, but eh. Insert it, please. There we go. I'm only doing 2 crafts of this. Okay. Oh shit. that needs to be addressed before we leave. I mean, at the very... Well... Yeah. A couple more roboports, a chest, maybe some robots with some repair packs, and then a belt with ammo on it would go a long, long ways to help that out. Okay, and then we have this. What do we see? A little bit of LBS, some electric engines. There's the part Mark II. How did I craft those and not grab them? Like, I thought for sure I grabbed those. What's crazy is on Fulgoro, we'll unlock the Mark III suit.
Yeah. That thing is nuts.
Oh my god, 200 blues? Where did all our blues go? Well, for one, none of these have been upgraded. Oh, jeez. Right now. Oh, now I'm able to move like a gamer here. Good lord. I don't feel so like trapped in my own body here. Okay, so personal remote report Mark II is locked behind electro science, so that's fine. Well, I've got the, if you want to build a couple things, fusion thingies, I've got got them down here. Just grab
Okay.
8 of them and...
Trying to make a push to finish this smelting stuff before we go.
Here's... I have some reds. Personal battery 1. Jeez.
Yeah, that recipe's pretty crazy.
I mean... maybe do this. I don't want to get struck by lightning and just die instantly, so probably smart to have 1 or 2 of those. Alright. Now we just need to craft all the things. Okay, so plastic is really where we're struggling there, but we've stopped launching grotesque numbers of rockets, so yeah, this should start backfilling. The rocket fuel has slowed down. Looks like we're also pulling some for steam, yeah, steam engines. Wait, how are we? Oh no, us.
Huh? What's up?
You connected the power here.
Oh. Oh, well, that should only be connected to the smelting stack, but yeah.
What?
Wrong route.
That's like 70% of the power draw right now. I was like, wow, our pollution just destroyed this area. And yeah. That was, I don't know how long that was plugged in, but whoo-wee! That was,
Yeah,
a lot of power.
it's been a little bit at least. Yeah, I'm kind of losing track of time now, so.
Oh, what is this? What is this set? Less than 50. No. Less than 20%.
Yeah, 50 was just my default.
Alright, I can supply. Try to do. I never know how many roboports to have, but I just don't have the power for 5 roboports. It just doesn't exist. Maybe one more roboport I could do. Let's do one more roll. A little bit of steam. That'll be an even 40 bot support. Okay. Right. Our base should quiet down for the most part. Now that I can run faster than a speeding bullet,
Certainly helps.
I can actually get around and maintain some of this stuff. Oh, I should have brought some balls. Ah. I have a few walls. I could do a little bit of walling. And you always want to leave a gap, 1 square. Because the biters a big biter can like reach through. If we look, you can see range. Actually 1.5. So you might even be able to hit it through there. And believe it or not, the big ones, 2.3 is legendary. You definitely don't want to see those. So hopefully this is semi well protected-ish, kind of, maybe.
That's confidence.
Yeah, I'm not really confident. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna want some logistics coverage over there with a couple requester chests for ammo. Because ammo, yeah, piercing runs can be requestable. Just if you can try to build the Roboport coverage to not connect to the rail, if possible.
I can do a deconstruction plan around all the rail that I've laid down just to get rid of the roboports.
Yeah, you could do a Roboport filter on that. Yeah. Wait. Oh, right. Well, I don't want this to stop. So this is set to 4,600. $47. Yeah, let's do 4,600 and upgrade. I want those bits. This is just about to go. We're going to have 2 of these running. That's glorious. That's 2 extra a minute. That's a lot of power. Like, if you're even if you just have those 2 running, you can, easily run a nuclear reactor setup. There's no way you would use 20 fuel a minute. And that's 20 of those canisters. 20 a minute. That's a lot of fuel. Yeah, we have 2 Clover X enrichment dual wagons. All right. Goodies. Oh, awesome. It's actually creating its own ammo. A little outpost. Most excellent.
Yeah, Death handled that.
Do you have any idea? Did he mention like when he's planning on being back? He said, "Oh, you're still on when I get back." I have no idea like what his timing.
Yeah, no, he never mentioned me. I thought of it like right after he left. I'm like, oh, I should have asked him.
All right. Are we ready?
Almost.
Almost.
I'm just gonna craft a few pieces of gear. I don't think the smelting is completely done, but I think it's in enough of the Roboport range that I can Yeah, I'll have to extend the rollport training range a little, but I can handle that remotely.
Okay. As soon as we unlock that science, I can do that. Of course, we need some. No. All right. I think, for the most part, all the bots will take. I like it. It's like, oh, I've got a bunch of stuff that I can deliver. Oh, excellent. Oh, can you? I might be able to do it. Let's see if I can sneak it in somewhere. Right here. Here, and here. And here. Repair packs.
Ah,
There we go. Don't need a huge volume of these, but it is handy to have them. Okay. That way, anything within Roboport range that gets planked by biters can, at the very least, be repaired. Oh, speaking. Oh, look at that! Like, wow. Okay, that's a we need to fix before we go sort of situation there.
yeah.
Even if it means a little smelt of regular ammo. God, I just emptied my inventory to go out in space. God damn it. I just never am able to get somewhere. What?
Want me to handle it? I'm still.
Well, I think we both have to handle it. Like, we need to get the hell off this planet.
Okay.
And we need to do it fast as humanly possible. So whatever we need to do to get there, we need to do it. Dilly-dallying around while we need, like, there's 3 more planets to have to go to. It's just not good. Alright, I've got some belt. I need some inserters. Give me some inserters. I need some more of these. I don't think we have wall. Like, do we have wall? We have wall. We just don't have chest. There's a little bit of wall. Okay. Oh my god. I love when my character runs against a tree. It's just like, I can make it. I can do it. I can make it. Like, no, dude, you can't. You're literally not moving at all. Okay, so yeah, way up here. How did biters get up in here?
Oh,
Holy
weird.
shit. There's literally a dead biter on the ground. So it was
There's
recent.
probably a new base up there.
Wow. Right on the money. Like, right on the money. Your ping and
I could see the pollution cloud disappearing, so that helped lock it in pretty good. There we go. The rest of the gear I'll just make when we get there. If I need anything more. Alright. Got some smelters and stuff, so I'll go up there and make a little raft.
God. No. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to design something to kill you guys. You don't need to attack me now. Oh, stepped in the goo. I shouldn't have stepped in the goo.
Not the goo.
No! Will you turn your bots off, please?
Sorry.
I just had it done.
Yeah.
I heard. Oh, it built again.
Okay, that wasn't me. We have the cheese blueprint.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that went. I don't have it.
It's in the game blueprints again. I created a new one.
Oh, okay. What kind of ammo? Did you use piercing ammo?
Yeah, 10 piercing.
Okay. Let me do this. Let me grab the cheese. Okay. It helps to turn my effing bots on. Oh, I don't have any bots!
Uh-oh.
I completely forgot. I dropped all my gubbins.
Come on. Just shoot it with my shotgun.
Jesus, that thing was tough.
Yeah. That was, I think that was a big worm.
That's what she said. Yeah, I like emptied myself out to launch, and then boom, immediate biter attack. Like it's almost like they anticipated, like, oh, he's getting ready to launch. We're gonna attack.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another base.
Dang it, the smelting stack's getting hit too.
Will you take care of that? I need to go manage this up here.
Okay.
Oh my god, will I stop hitting trees? Oh, I need squeak through so bad. Did I bring? I bring some wall. Okay. Not sure why that exists. That. Oh, I didn't bring any repair packs.
Shoot.
I'm wholly not like used to biter it like. Defending its biters. Like, this is just not my jam.
Yep, we often disable them for UPS reasons and all this stuff. And it's just not as entertaining a part of the game. I like to have them in every now and then just to mix it up.
I mean, yeah, I'll put them in if I'm like in the mood to like annihilate some fucking things, but of course these are all off by one tile. Actually, let's go up. Come on. Come on, game. I know I put my bots away, but cannot leave this undefended. We would launch away and immediately be attacked, and we would be completely screwed. Did I do that? Give one square. And of course I don't have it. Repair packs. I'm just going to pick up the broken one. Okay. Easiest way to see where you're vulnerable is by turning on gun turret range, and then you can see possible areas they can squeak through. Okay, this one. The fact that that was destroyed means they get attacked, right? Which means need that to be a little beefier. Okay.
Caught me in the middle of fixing that.
Wow! They love finding little vulnerable spots. Like, it's I am amazed at how efficient they are. Wow, was this just attacked? I don't think so. There's no corpse around. Yeah, we got biter expansion on this time around, and that is what's causing this to be so spicy. Is biters are angry. Yeah, this is completely exposed down. Whoa. Almost got blasted by the train. Huh. How much oil can fit in an oil tanker? 50, 100. There. That will be full in about 3 years.
So soon.
Literally one pump jack on one oil well, and there's 4 tanks to fill up a train. And it's like, yeah, it's gonna take, there's a train sitting up there. There was just a train sitting there waiting, like trying to fill up, and it's like years would go by before that train would be full. So I just did a circuit condition on it, because it's like, there's no way that'll have enough oil ever.
I just figured I'd leave that one there and it'll fill up eventually.
We have a lot of. I love how the wall is taking up space that. You have any more ammo and stuff? I'm
I
a
have
little low.
bit of ammo, but I think we're close to logistics. Yeah, we could just put a
Put a box.
roll fort back here in the box. Yeah.
Okay, you work on that. I'm gonna get this box. Quest 100 buffer chest. Oh. Okay. Ooh, power.
And one tile away, of course.
Well, I don't want to. Now, see, I don't want to hook this up. I don't want anything to hit these steam engines unless it's absolutely necessary. Because they just produce so much more pollution that it's really not worth. Are we getting?
It'll get there eventually.
Yeah, there's a bot. It's charging. It's on its way. Taking its sweet time. Speaking of which, this will kick on here at any time. We're using a lot of power.
Even with efficiency modules, those Ferni are taking up that much power.
Yeah, well, their minimum consumption is 6 kilowatts, so that's not bad individually. But when you have 6 trillion of them, it adds up really, really fast. So, okay, that at least that will charge all of that. Good. Red's completely backed up. That's nice to see. Everything is quieting down. I'd like the base to quiet down before we leave. This is nice. This is good. Where are all those bots going? Holy shit!
I just dropped off some of my stuff. Maybe.
No, they're wow. I like the little explosions. Yeah, I should research their cargo capacity, but I don't want to.
I should do this, but I don't want to.
No, I don't want to. God. No. button wasn't available, so it threw me off. Bots are fighting. Travel to the colonizer. I wish I could take that rocket that we launched with and land it back on the surface. Courtesy of SpaceX. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Reusable rockets. Who would have thought? Circuit. Polgora. Yeah, this game would be like this. Well, this expansion would be hard if you reduced the asteroid spawn rate, like getting enough material to like start up your ship in space would be tough. You would have to basically launch the ammo. You would have to launch the ice somehow. Like, you'd have to launch like all of your initial stuff so you can actually get moving. Yeah, I could have updated the ship with the assembly machines, blue belt, all that kind of stuff, but yeah, why bother? Like, it works.
Yeah.
So
for this ship, it wouldn't do all that much good. I mean, we're gonna need to design a new one to get to Aquilo.
yeah, and I've already got that design. I've already got that
Yeah.
Aquila design. It mostly is done. Although no, I'm gonna have to redesign it because I use a lot of angular inserters. And yeah, not having access to flexible inserters is tough. It's really tough. You're able to have so much more flexibility with your designs when your inserters can be changed up. So having only 180 degree inserters has been really, really hard. And it's most prevalent in
Let me know when I should drop down. I don't want to squish you.
Yay. Travel to planet Volcanus.
Probably clear by now.
Yep. Good to go.
Okay.
Oh, we just happened to land in the middle of a lightning storm.
Ah. Wow, no lightning rods around us either. That's
I literally landed on.
oh.
Looks promising. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Oh, there's some light action. All right, now let's drop. Come on, colonizer. Drop those. Oh, I think I dropped the ammo. Whoops. I was click happy. I dropped all the ammo. Not what I meant to do, but it is what it is. Okay, so we have should be stuff in there for crafting bots.
All right.
A lot of stuff. Here's clear this out. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh, what?
We're getting damaged.
Yeah, it happens.
I think the only thing you can get the brick from is the lightning trackers.
This is
Oh, we
just-
are getting some stone though.
Up, over, down, down. Get our grid going here. Never know what's a good layout for these.
Do we have any accumulators?
We should. I brought like 300 of them. Or did I? Did I not bring any effing accumulators?
Is there none on the... Yeah, it's not on the ship. Oh, huh.
They're in the thing. Why is this struggling? Okay, it's just yeah. Accumulators. I have a feeling. Let me verify. Yeah. Shit. Well, that's going to slow us down.
Not too much. Well, once we get recyclers, we'll be getting lots of batteries.
Right. How do we get recyclers? How do we power
Well-
the recyclers?
We've got some of the things now. Unfortunately, that means during the night or during the day we won't be getting much power. Should I hold off on doing stuff, or should I go out and mine some stuff?
Well, I have plenty. Well, here, like, if you want to, like, go ham.
Okay.
I'm trying to get us at least semi-protected here. I've been trying to put the lightning protection on the exact same side of the, right on the left side.
Yep.
So I have no idea. That's good, but okay. So this, I need some iron, please, so I can make some accumulators. I cannot believe I cannot believe I did that. There we go. And no more.
Batteries. There we go. Now we got the last one of these. Ready to go.
Yeah, it's funny. I just assumed that the accumulators were on the ship. Like everything, literally everything else was on the ship. I didn't even. Man, that was stupid. So yeah, that was my mistake, big time.
I'll put buffer chests on them.
Yeah, I mean, we could send the ship back with just to restock it.
That's true. Wouldn't be any biggie.
While we're waiting. What the hell? Wait, yeah, I think colonizer. We're gonna step that off. Go back to Navi. The problem is, this is gonna. It's 10 rockets right there. It's a lot of rockets. I can't believe I launched this the ammo.
Yeah.
I should have upgraded, like, I had all of the stuff on the ship. I should have just upgraded a couple little things here and there, and it would have just used what was already on the ship.
Yeah.
You need a lot. I mean a lot of accumulators to even move the needle.
Yeah.
Good, good, good. Oh no.
Oh,
How the hell?
is it?
How the hell does that happen?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what's.
How are these out of ammo? There's another one gonna go right. Oh, it got a piece of ammo right at the last second. How is this out of ammo? Is this ship gonna even survive? Yeah, the fact that that belt doesn't move means there's like nothing getting by. There's no iron.
Well, since the thrust is paused, we can remove some of these that are feeding the fuel and oxidizer. And then that'll place those belts up there.
Why are these not being built?
I don't know.
Why are these not being built, game?
Oh, the stuff underneath the platform is destroyed.
Oh man.
There. I removed a little bit of stuff that wasn't needed.
Yeah,
Next
I
is-
know.
Okay.
It's just moving very, very slowly. Yeah. Put the ammo in the bottom. That's what I need. The ammo in the bottom one.
Yeah.
The very bottom, like, how are these even without ammo? Like, how did these shoot at anything?
Yeah. Oh, the inserter was grabbing it and putting it on the. Oh, but
No,
it should output it also.
what?
This inserter was pulling it into the hub, but then it should.
Yeah,
get
that's fine.
pulled out.
It's
Yeah.
a buffer for the hub. The fact that it
Yeah.
ran out is just like there was like 300 ammo on the belt when we started this expedition. When I sent
Yeah.
it back, the fact that it ran out of ammo completely, like that's crazy. Can we please, for the love of God, get ammo up around the up around the front? Like, yeah, this I really, 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 really should have upgraded this. I mean, yeah, it's about 100%, but yeah, I could have. Man, I'm so used to like not needing to panic about all of this.
Yeah.
Look how slow this is. One at a time. It's just like
The late
Each-
game gets you spoiled.
each bank of this is 30 amp, right? 30, 30, 30. And it's like, this is how fast we're making. Now, we can't really go faster. There's really no way to go faster unless we use modules. These these furnaces, they're just as fast as you can get, unless you have more of them. So it's not like we're going to be able to go faster. How the hell? I'm gonna add a request in here for like 600 ammo. the basic kind, so we can launch. If you can remote tweak the ammo area to put some of the basic ammo in a box.
Sure. Make sure my character is under some lightning protection.
Did you take all of the... Oh, no, there they are. God, I'm just so blind. It's amazing. Now I need inserters. I cannot believe I not only forgot to check to see if effing accumulators made it on. The literally the most important thing to bring. The literal most important thing to bring to Fulgura is accumulators. And let me grab, if we make it to Navi, we're going to grab some repair packs. Now, when it comes to a ship, if you're in between planets and you pause the thrust, right, you will drift at 10 kilometers per second towards whatever is nearest. Right? So, since we were much closer to Navi when we set out, we're literally drifting towards that. Now, if I thrust, it might spawn a bunch more things. It might not. But I'm gonna hope that we're gonna make it. We should, at any rate. That was very, very close.
Yeah.
If this thing gets taken out, the whole ship is gone. It's just disappears. Just goes into the void. Okay, auto request. Missing Duvalakis. All right, excellent. The first thing it's going to send is repair packs. That's good. And some of the accumulators. Now, this is going to take a hot minute to actually send all this stuff. So we have a little bit of time. It made it. That's the important thing. I'm literally crafting accumulators one at a time. It's really painful. Okay. We could... No, we can't. We don't have any sulfuric acid. All right. Need to start mining. Why does it feel like I'm running? There's definitely certain surfaces I'm able to travel a little bit faster on, and it's really disorienting.
Yeah. Oh. Well, the bots must have gotten smacked by lightning. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Or at the very least, I've never noticed.
Because we've always used the nuclear bots here.
Yeah.
And those I made resistant to electric.
Ah.
Because they're not grounded. They're flying in the air. One? Really? I can make one of these? Grab that. 5 more. Okay.
Man, it's really tough to see some of these ruined things. That's why I got a deconstruction planner for it.
I'm an idiot. I doubt we have enough power for this, but what we need to do is get a bunch of accumulators and do the thing and the stuff. But how about we go backwards with it? Let's try something. Do this. Like that. All the things and the stuff. Do this. Well, first of all, let's filter out the gears, because we know we're going to get more of those than anything. And we're going to filter out the batteries, because those are also going to be, like, #1 thing that we're going to want. And just for temporary thingies, we're going to have these one like that. Everything else I don't care about right now. Ooh, we have 6. I manually crafted 6 more. Okay, and then let's just... Yeah, I don't really care about what all is in here. We had one battery. Before we lost power. Ooh, there's some. Please. How's our colonizer doing? Not even repaired yet. Jesus.
Yep. It was pulling up accumulators first.
Also helps if... No, those are... Those will launch, yeah. Those are all in the system, okay.
I think the bottleneck is the rockets.
Ooh, there's 46.
All of the centrifuges are going on Coverings.
Ooh! Nice! Very nice. Well, that didn't take long, did it?
Yeah.
Like,
Pretty
I got the first one done, and like literally within an hour, all of them are running.
Yeah.
Now it's just going to be a while before they're all backed up. Okay, yeah, we ran out of power again, which is fine, because we have 2 more of these ready to go. I hope you're crafting some too.
We don't really have the resources for it. I'll craft them as we get them, though.
Well, okay. We have a... Interesting, there's no overlay on this planet for coverage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty strange. Need some more plate, so I'm gonna recycle some more gears.
Got a little bit of supply of... Ooh, there's some more of those. Nice. Put some more of those in there. By the time the goddamn ship gets back, we're gonna be like set up and ready to go. Just like
Yeah.
Okay, it says there's 200 regular ammo available. Is there a way we want to increase this to 600? No, don't. Why? Who is requesting it? Oh. I think. Okay. Okay, I think I know. Oh, Jesus. I was like, the bots just came and like took it all, and I'm like, what? No. Oh. More power. Oh, what am I doing here? Here is. There we go. Oh, that's spicy. I think you can get away with a lightning rod on every other column.
Yeah. Because it kind of bubbles together.
Yeah. Because up here, there's... Yeah, this one over here and this one over here, and it actually extends. This one might be throwing it off, though. We don't benefit at all from that. Yeah, that's... But the more lightning attractors we have, the more power we
The
get.
center here is missing coverage. So we do need one there.
Yeah, I took out the Fulgoran one out because we don't get the power if something hits that. We don't get the power.
Right.
So.
Oh yeah, definitely have to remove those.
Now we're getting some accumulators. All right, the colonizer, are you ready to go? Almost.
Oh, it still hasn't placed that turret. Oof.
Available on the planet. Yeah, what the hell? It says, oh, I'm thinking that it's just because the rockets are all discombobulated. I'm going to take off the ammo request. And that may trigger the turret. There it is. Yep. Now, granted, it's going to send 50 turrets to fill the one turret that we need, but...
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at a possible...
Oh, we'll be able to use those.
Hmm?
Possible. Oh, be able to use the turrets on Gleba.
Let's see. We want this. I'm not going to try to be too fancy with it.
Almost have enough to cover the night, the day.
If we something like this, we'll be able to do this, this, and this. I'm just trying to make this a little thinner and fit. Oh. Nice. If you would tell me whatever I am missing. So I know we have stone, ice, reds.
Yep, blues.
Blues.
Solid fuel, concrete.
Solid fuel. Concrete. Okay.
Are you gonna bother with gears, or is that one?
Gears is done.
Okay. Gears and matters are done. All right. Low density structures.
Yes.
And then steel.
Okay.
Copper cable. And holmium. 1, 2.
I'm gonna do holmium on this side. Because that's the important one. Okay, so we're basically gonna do this to this one. This one to this one. Get those
Seems like I'm
get those
missing
emptied out. Well, if we're missing some, that'll be very obvious by the time it gets to the other end of it.
Okay. Yeah. I must have miscounted the first time. Oh,
Wait,
the concrete filter was other-sided.
hmm. Oh, damn it. That was a problem. Alright. Oops. I accidentally shift-clicked a bunch of things and stuff. Okay. Make sure I put stuff in here that... No, I did it again! God damn it! Give me those back. I keep putting gears in there because my mind's like, oh yeah, gears, we get those, but it's like, no, those are filtered out earlier than that. So stop putting freaking gears. Okay, those can go. Ice can go in. Concrete can go in. Those no. Those no. Those no. Iron steak. Do we get what? Do we get iron stick? No.
We get those from the ruins.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put those in to be recycled for just raw. Since it's a temporary thing.
Nope, bunch of gears.
Oh. Yeah.
That might have been me too, because I had put a whole bunch of stuff in those earlier.
Okay.
I thought I did.
We have a bunch more of those. And a bunch more of those. Now, eventually, we're going to be able to, you know, build these with the electromagnetic dualaki and actually get some productivity out of it. That would be very, very nice. I'm going to leave a gap through this one. Okay. How's the colonizer doing? All repaired, all happy.
Excellent.
I lowered the speed limit. Like, a lot. Let's go back to Fulgura. You know, I bet you I know what it was.
What's that?
Fulgura, we get a lot less power on Fulgura. So as it goes out, I think the power starts dropping to the point where, like we were not really even close to keeping up with the ammo, like the ammo, just because the thing was just very, very slow.
If you haven't sent it out, put some efficiency modules on there.
Oh, I sent it out.
Okay.
It would also help to have more research into these. And here, at least. I would use less ammo. It's using a lot of ammo for each one of these. So, yeah. Having it be slow is very, very important. Just gonna watch it for Ooh, now it's getting thick. Ooh. We're over halfway there now. So we're in it to win it now. Grabby hands, grabby hands. It's like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It begins and ends with a T. Oh, we're almost there. How much ammo? Ooh, yeah, we're using all the ammo that we sent up there. I'm really glad we launched some up there, because it would have been an hour before there was enough ammo in storage to be able to get us there. And come on, last little bit.
Oh yeah, let those accumulators deplete now.
There it is. Yeah, the solar panels are only giving us 20%. And
Yeah.
it's not enough.
Welcome back, Renegade.
Oh my god.
Howdy, howdy.
How did the thing that you needed to do go? I completely forgot what it was.
The Kiwi football games. The an all-star game, North versus South.
Yeah? How did it go?
What was it A team and B team? A team is the younger kids, B team is the older ones, and A team the South won 12-0, and B team North won 29-28.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that was close.
The second game was a real close game. What a mess.
The last
Chaos.
6 hours. That's what you missed. Or however long you were gone.
About 5, yeah.
You want me to summarize what we've done in the last 6 hours?
I see you got the full girl.
We just got here. I forgot the accumulators. So there was that. It's Oss's fault, of course.
Of course.
Alright, well, anything you want me to work on while I'm over here on Novice by my lonesome?
Expansion?
All the things. I don't know.
The smelting stacks could be fleshed out better, but at the same time, since we're not using resources, it might not matter.
I mean,
Oh,
get a
could have it
setup
work.
near the bottom, like where you're standing there. Get a setup on that side for all the nuclear stuff. Heat pipe, reactors. Limit the reactor chest to 4, please. Not 40 or whatever it defaults to. The steam turbines limit to 90. The heat pipe limit to 250. And the heat exchangers limit to a stack 50. That'll encompass one entire build of nuclear. And we've got Mark III assemblers, by the way, up and running.
If you run out of things to do on Navis, you can use remote view on Volcanus. Flesh that out better. We'll probably need to go back there.
Oh, we are 100% need to go back to that. But okay, let's work on, now that we got the things and the stuff semi kind of done, let's get something running here with holmium. Which is going to need ice. You and you. Okay, and the holmium is going to come up right here. Which means we can
To
do
the cliffs.
here and here. Okay, now let's route ice. Holmium. Okay. And then ice can come this way. What we need, yeah, damn it, we need, completely forgot,
Stone?
stone.
It's right here.
God, jumped up on my lap, expecting what? Pin scritches? She's like, yes, of course. What the hell are you talking about?
Yep.
This was ice. Right? This- I know this is a tangled mess, but I'm trying to do this fast. And,
Probably just anticipating that we'll scrap it and redo it.
at some point, probably. Whew, that's slow. What is the crap? 10 seconds? We low on power?
No, we're good on power.
Oh yeah, by the way, wait, stop.
Oh.
We'll see.
I think I'm gonna take over the island down here to the southwest and just making it accumulator base.
All right.
that was all the accumulators already.
Got productivity crafter going on down here for accumulators and substations.
Excellent.
Trying to accelerate our process here a little bit. Let's see. All these things. Oh. Let that open. Oh. Really? Why couldn't the developers make the spacing between these even?
Yeah.
Look at
It's pretty
that. It's
frustrating.
literally 4 squares. 4 squares different. All right. Gotta go every other one, I guess. And didn't really. This area can be a little janky. Just frustrating. I just wanted to stop the blinks. 'Cause, man, those blinking boxes are really distracting.
Yeah.
Okay, now what else can this make? The only way to get plastic on this planet is to recycle red, right?
Or low density.
Oh, right. There's LDS. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is already out.
Yeah, the deposits of this stuff on a lot of these islands are shockingly small.
Would you put down on the periphery a few radars so we can scope out?
Sure. Should I just manually craft the electronic circuits, or are we going to recycle some?
I've got some.
All right.
I did some. I recycled a couple blues. Okay. Now, what do we? If we ramp up recycling, we will deplete this vein really, really fast. And yeah, I think. We need something. What do we need? Supercapacitor.
I was just thinking of something. I'm surprised there's not a equipment that like a lightning rod equipment.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely would have some use, I think. Oh, it's heavy oil. What needs light oil?
Bear
Oh,
back.
yeah.
All right.
chromium plastic. Wait.
Well, copper plate shouldn't be too bad because we're gonna have to recycle LDS for the plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of good scrap deposits out there.
holmium solution is the limiting rate. So I'm going to turn off 2 of these, even though they're full. So we're getting some, but it's kind of a trick, and we need it for stuff up. So the science packs need the holmium solution. God damn it. I want to turn this off. Let this process. Ideally, you put it. I haven't built this system enough to really come up with a really good system. But we can do this. Of course, there's a cliff right there. Yeah. Can I take this away? Okay, there's 0 in the pipe. Holmium solution. I need to move this literally up one square. This again. This game should be called one tile. One tile off. Because this whole thing needs to be up one tile. The problem is there's goddamn cliffs right here. If I try to move this up, oh, it's not going to hit the cliffs. That just voided stuff. Heavy oil, I'm not concerned about this. But I needed to get this in here so I could get that in. And that. And then that. Use some of our circuits. Can you work on crafting 5 prod 2s for the science?
Sure.
It's gonna slow that crafter down by a lot, but we won't need nearly as much holmium. What's the cheapest? Well, now we have to look at, like, what's the path? Right, what's the path to get past Aquilo, get cryogenic? How many? Yeah, here. Solar System Edge. So you need to research Prometheum Science. So that there is 2,000. 4,000. 4,500. Is that it? No. 7,500. $7,500. That is precisely how much we need without having productivity in our labs. Although no, we're gonna need railguns too. No, do we need? Yeah, we need railguns. So 7,500, almost 10,000. Really, like 9,500, like 10,000 science is what you actually need to research. And that is assuming you don't do any other research with that science pack. Gotta have the rail. Huh. But $10,000 research is a lot.
Alright, almost got the prod modules done.
yeah, just throw them into the. I have the crafter disabled right now. Just throw them in there, and
Yep.
we'll re-enable it. Excellent. I'm gonna slow that down, but 80% productivity, not bad. 'Cause the machine itself gets 50, and then these are 6 apiece times 5 is 20. Yeah. 30? 30.
30.
Right. Math.
Yeah, when's that gonna be banned?
That,
All right. Now, let's look at. Let's grab this. Thought for sure I brought some, but apparently not. Guess I didn't. $1,100? Stupid. Why does the game do that? God, it's so annoying. You. Almost out of inserters. Now, for these, we're going to go over here. This. Copy you, paste you, and say when blues are greater than 600.
Sorry. Didn't realize there was a bunch left in the machine there.
We want to be careful with how many of those we have.
Yeah.
There are 150 holmium each.
Yep. Solid fuel's bad.
Oh yeah, let's get a rocket set. We have the light oil here. So.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah, and if we want mech armor, it's another 5,000 of these science packs. Literally 50% more to get the mech armor as it is to beat the game in science pack. That's how expensive those damn. Not going to deliver via bots. I've got the belts already started.
Okay.
So they can go, the fuel can go, or the rocket fuel can go into a box, but yeah, I'm gonna belt. So it's just too high volume. Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of this stuff. There. There you go.
Yep, looks good.
What the hell happened? I could have sworn I put... Am I going crazy? Didn't I put a box here? I could have sworn I put a box there and did the requester. I don't know what happened to it. All right. That 8.8 million scrap up there, we might need to have a rail system, an elevated rail system go out there. Just like something extremely basic. But you have to, with the elevated rail, obviously you have to stay to the shallows. You can't go into the deeper part. Darker, whatever, darker, deeper.
Actually, never had a problem with that, but maybe you just never encountered it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
God, stick. What am I waiting for? Could have got a lot of that. I've got engines, pipe. Pipe we've got down here. Got that. These are good to go. Now we're just waiting on electric engines. There's our power. You can see we're dipping a little bit lower. But it's not too bad. let's wait. Stop questing so long. Could possibly have a second after. I don't know if it's worth the time. It's a lot of this cliffs. I really wish we would have actually done some cliff explosive. But we were in a rush, so it is what it is.
Get back.
Oh, all right.
Why did my power grab go? Where are all these? Oh, there. Point 2 seconds. 6, 2 every 10. 2 every 10 seconds. Jesus. 12 a minute. Four minutes. Or and change minutes. Per 50. So that's like 15 minutes. That's crazy. Actually, we're half done, so that'll be. Why do these stop? These stopped because these stopped. These stopped because those stopped. Oof. You need 50. You. Won't need that. power. These plants are taking up a lot of power. So doing a little bit of efficiency module just to ease the burden. Let's check on the colonizer, make sure it's not running into problems. It's got lots of ammo. Might as well, while I'm here, increase the amount that it's holding. That's it's just sitting here idle. Those are all good. Down here. Okay. Yet. We don't even have a stack of this science yet. Jesus. That takes a long time to crown. You put together a tiny little reinforced concrete setup?
Yeah, already did, right down here.
Oh.
I just got a manual fed, but...
Yes, thank you, sir.
Yep. Wow, burning through the steel.
Yeah, where's our steel going?
The only thing I saw it pulling out was the motors.
The motor's really... That's kind of... That's kind of surprising.
I'll try to watch for other deliveries of it. Oh yeah, the electromagnetic plants. That's another one. 50 pounds.
There shouldn't be any of those really actively around, so you can steal those.
I think the big thing is it's just they're not coming in as high of quantity. Oh, there's another one. Oh yeah, that's the killer. Substations. We've almost got 500.
Oh, that wasn't limited? Oh, that's probably my bad. Or we can blame death, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh shoot, he's not around. It's no fun if he's not around.
I know, right? Like,
I'll remember that. Don't worry.
Oh, he is here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna limit accumulators to 100.
Good idea. Yeah. The one place we're using those consistently is research.
Right. So it wouldn't be a huge deal.
That's amusing. You. Silo? batteries in case we want to double this up. Do we have any more robot frames? We can make those into logistics bots. I don't really think we need any construction bots unless we have 0. Oh, we have 0. So like 1 stack of construction and then the rest logistics.
All right.
Ooh, these are spicy. $11.6 megawatts. Might be wise. Those there. 2 more. Just need a itty bitty bit more. Do we have any? We have a little itty bitty bit. Let's put some efficiencies. Just try to counterbalance. 8.84. That's 11, like 2.5 megawatts. It's 5 megawatts. All right. Rocket is ready. Oh, there goes our power. Speaking of which, that might have been a little too much. Yeah, let's take those out. Those speed modules were a little too spicy for the base. Yeah, what a difference that is. Like, just having productivity in there. Let's take that away. Like, it goes from, with no productivity and efficiency, 400 kilowatts. You put productivity with an efficiency beacon, and it goes up to 5.6 megawatts. That is over 10x the amount of power. That's a lot. That's a huge jump just for productivity.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the research we need to get to advance? First of all, let's research Gleba, because that doesn't cost us anything. Oh, yeah, we have to research captivity. Forgot about that. Oh, we're gonna need asteroid. We're gonna need more metallurgic. Yeah, we're gonna need asteroid processing asteroid reprocessing, rather. Stronger explosives. Definitely need that. And might as well add a little bit of flavor to that. I don't know what level we need for it to be 2 rockets. I know we don't need super high level for 2 rockets. But I do know between... to get it down to 2 rockets is not very hard. To get it to 1 rocket requires millions of science. Just that difference. Are we doing anything? We're not mining. We need to... Well, I guess we don't need to. Not sure what the math is regarding holmium, but like how much scrap you need. I'm sure, like, because it's a 1%, and we're not using big mining drills, which probably is bad. Since it's 1%, it's 1 holmium every 100 scrap. So 8 million. Move it 2 decimal. So 80,000. So that entire patch, mined it, 8 million, 80,000 holmium. Which it's 2 ore for every 100. Or for every 5. And that's assuming no productivity. But if we had we brought some foundries, and made foundries, those are 50%. So you start ramping it up. But right now, believe it or not, holmium is not our limiting factor. Which is weird. Like, we're not, I mean, we're processing every tiny little bit that we're getting. But, like, we are keeping up. Kind of just barely. But we are keeping up. Because we need the solution up here, too, for the electrolyte, so... anyway. This is... I mean, the science is running. The science is running, so... getting to 10,000, like, there's 800,000 left in here. That would be 8,000 holmium left. But if we went back and got the big mining drills, they immediately boost because they do 50% resource drain. So they would immediately plus 50% how much you get out. So that would be 1.2 million for this deposit.
Well,
that
actually,
might be
since it's 1.5 resource drain, it actually double it. Or sorry, since it's 50% resource drain, it would double the amount you get out.
True. Plus, we have 30% productivity.
Right.
So yeah, we could ramp up. I could research a few more levels of mining productivity. Get that up to like 50%. And then you would like triple. It still would go fast, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
But that's going to have to do it for the stream today, everybody. I want to thank you all for coming by. It's been a long day, 10 hours in. We got to Fulgara. We're just crafting the science right now. Like, but we've got little under 17 hours left. I highly doubt we're going to get it in the 40 hour. Like, I really wanted to. But that's the kind of thing that's the kind of thing you get with practice. Like, and a focused build, like lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice. You can get it. You can whittle down the time. Not the biggest problem was I did not double check the accumulators before we got here. That added about an hour onto our time because it took so long to build up the accumulators to be able to do anything with it. Once we started getting power and stuff, it went pretty fast. But man, really, really hard. And now we're backed up on stone. Great. I don't even know what to do with that. Like, just make bricks and concrete and then just pave the world, I guess. What do you usually do with the excess stone? Just void it in the recyclers?
Yeah.
No, I do.
But yeah, we could do that on the end of the line. Just detect. Like what I've done here is I literally like output when something exceeds a certain amount. And so what I would do is go to the end of the line here and just be like this, and then this, and then do a logistic connection when stone is greater than like 4800. Why is it saying 4900? Oh, it's 50%. Yep. So this is saying it's green. So I don't know. What do I need to build? Gears, steel, concrete. Do we have any gears? I don't think we have any gears. Look at that. We have gears.
Oof. Actually, we're getting backed up on gears even.
Yeah, I just noticed that too when I grabbed it. That'll get her moving again. But yeah, this will drain until these are, you know, these have a little bit of space, like a stack from each. And then this will stop. Get kind of backed up again, so on, so on. So on. But anyway, good to do that with the, like, crappy resources like stone and ice. If ice backs up, ooh, ice is actually kind of full. That's amazing. But, well, I would be a little less wanting to.
Yeah.
I want to store a lot more ice for a rainy or dry day.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that would be handy. I mean, concrete would be one of them.
All right. Yep. Okay. So, yeah. Right now it's just waiting on some science, and you know, who knows? I don't know how much we should bring back. You know, it would suck filling up like 10,000 science into the ship, and then heading back, and then getting destroyed on the way back.
Yeah, that would stink.
Oh my God! Could you imagine? So, yeah, I'm a little worried about Gleba. Gleba, I have no idea. Gleba is a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. I've done it twice now, right? This is my first time really dabbling in Fulgura, because Os kind of handled the main part of it last time. And granted, I've only just dipped my toe into the insanity here, completely ignoring quality. But Gleba now I've done twice. I did on stream once, and I done on my private little fun world. And my God, it's rough. It's rough. And it's going to be even harder without like turrets. Without Tesla turrets. Tesla turrets make it so much. But yeah, not being able to research those, because those are a couple thousand science. So if it's 10,000 science to get her done, it's going to be rough trying to get this all the way through. Yeah, it's going to be rough. So I don't know what we're going to be doing on Wednesday, like how far we're going to be able to get, but yeah, I highly doubt we're going to do it in 16 hours, because we got to go to Gleba, get Gleba up and running. We got to go to Aquilo, which is a whole nother monster, and do that. And then we got to go to the solar system and do that. So fun times all around, basically. But anyway, that's going to do it for today. Big thanks to Os for helping out, and for Renegade for helping out. And yeah, I hope to see everybody back here on Wednesday. I'm going to do some research on capture cards and things. See what I can see. Hope for the best. But anyway, that's going to do it. I'll see you all